This title, every time you see it, reminds you of a non-PC honeymooners thing. That's funny. Hey, I'm glad music gets you, Quantum. I'm glad. So anyways, I started blah. You bubble wrap. Okay, I hope, is it good now? Are we cool now? I know very little about this game. In fact, I'll drop a mark over here. No. Editing teams, I hate that, but that's okay. I know very little about this game other than that it's emotionally affecting. I don't even know what kind of, this might be a shoot 'em up. This might be an RPG maker kind of walking around thing. I don't even know what, if I use a controller. It looks like a mouse on this one. Looks like a mouse on this one, so we'll see. You know my favorite emotional shoot 'em up, Bruce Vane? You're talented. Use a desktop app called Sizer for RPG Maker games. The text can be a little small otherwise. Well, my game kind of just made it. My game just full screen. Like, my computer is just like, you want this full screen, right? I didn't even know the game was small until I opened up OBS. I was like, what is this? It is in full screen mode for me automatically already. So, I do not see the little baby thing. So who knows? This might stretch it in a weird way, just like Resident Evil 3. I'll be like, damn, that pixel's looking kind of thick though, and y'all are like, it's 1 block wide. It's survival horror. I would be very cross with y'all if you made me play another survival horror. It's a Final Fantasy spin-off. It's 200 hours. Well, let's get started, shall we? Does this require a keyboard? I hope not, because my keyboard is far away from me. I hope this is just a pointy clicky guy, or like a control-y boldy guy. Is this keyboard a mouse, or is this controller? Do y'all know? Oh, I saw somebody there. There was some memory people, I think. This might be a. I hope I can use my controller. It's nice. Kind of a ramshackle garden. Oh, they got a nice garden bed over there. 2 garden beds and then a circular one. Mouse only? Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Little baboolas. Shoutouts to Kangao. Doing good work. Oh. I got footies. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, no! Get a little squirrely. Where were you looking, Neil? Jeez, Neil. Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran it over anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? You have half a mind to cancel D&D to watch this. There's always the VOD, Corey. You can always watch the VOD. He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Left-click an object to interact with it. Oh, look at my big, meaty glove. I got equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Right-click to toggle the menu. Okay, patient offline. Okay. Technician specialist of Sigmund Corp. Eva Rosaline, senior memory transversal agent. Okay. Got me some equipment. With the box this heavy, what's inside has got to be important. Okay. Neat. Oh, what? Hey. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. Oh. How thoughtful of you. You a birdie. Click get the birdie. Oh, am I, okay, so I'm Dr. Rosaline. This is cool. Oh, okay. Why don't we go this way? Nope, can't go that way. Huh. Oh, the birdie. Okay. Anything up this way? Any like little potions or something? No potions. Alright. Happy Sunday, it's Clamp. This isn't the game version of the 1902 short film To the Moon. I mean, it might be. I've not seen that. You know me and movies. Oh, can't go that way. What's up with the pillars? These are some weird pillars. These aren't like cut down trees. These are just like pillars. Are we maybe in the Hunter's Dream in Bloodborne? Because I'm pretty sure if you look out beyond the Hunter's Dream in Bloodborne, you do see these like decapitated pillars out in the fog. I also thought that if I stepped on that twig, something would crack and it would, yeah, take a bird. Right click on the bird. Nope. Okay, I can interact with bird. Get the rock. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Ah, cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Let's find a branch. A branch will do. Got me a branch. Heck yeah. Jack that baby. Alright, this better work. I wouldn't stand in front of it. What? What was that? I don't even... It's some kind of an air ball? Right. Well, we need to get going for now. Right. Okay. What's up with this Deku tree? Okay. Nothing is up with that Deku tree. Oh, what? Squirrely! He could be the friend of the squirrel that I ran over. Squirrel, I'm sorry for all my sins. Oh, he's gone. Dang it. Up we go then. I can't tell if these are weird pillars or just trees cut out for the sake of visibility. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's a lot of trees around, but... This is nice. Look at the little creek. Can't interact with the creek. Oh. Okay. The music stopped for a second. That was a little spooky. What? Hold on one second. There must be something going on. My computer must have like some sort of security alert. Wait a second. Hold on. What else do I have going on? Is there some sort of security alert? I'm sorry, everybody. What is going on? It keeps... Okay. I might have to do a few things over again because this is not letting me... What could be activating right now? I don't see any pop-ups going on. Let's see if this will work now. Hopefully things are alright. Let me just quickly disable this and re-enable it just in case. So there's no audio lag. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Oh, I can't control anything. Okay. I'm gonna have to close the game and restart it. The background art is cool. It is cool. I had to get something going because now I have to speedrun hurting that squirrel again. Sorry, more squirrel death, everybody. Maybe we'll try a different method of getting past the boulder. It does not look like a green screen on my thing. The green screen is the capture. When it goes green, it's because of the capture. Oh, can I load? Oh, it auto-saved. How nice. Okay. Got me some equipment. Right, let's roll. So we don't have to hurt the creatures. That's nice. Yep, let's go up this way. Turn off the car. Alright. Scroll death so far, too. Yeah, it's a shame. The bird moves. We watch the bird move. I guess that's a cool, like, like, this is where you should go kind of thing. Who put a dang boulder here? Let's try pushing it out of the way. Let's push it by hand. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. Yeah, how nice that this game has an autosave feature. We need to get going for now. We'll figure things out later. Right. Let me touch this bird tree again. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bird action. Because that squirrel, can I get the squirrel? Whoa. Oh. Oh no, I couldn't pick up a squirrel. It was like maybe 2 squirrels, 1 black squirrel and 1 orange squirrel. All right, no more messing around over there in that pond. I'm going straight. Just straight for me, thanks. Probably gonna go into this house, I'd imagine, with the kids in it. Kid, run away. Ma, they're here. It does have a nice art style, doesn't it? It's sweet. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love them or hate them. You know the answer, you stupid owl. Wow, rude. It's probably going to be another all-nighter, you know. Is this a point-and-click game? I believe it's point-and-click. Yeah, I don't seem to have directional control. Does this creep you out? I mean, it is a little unsettling so far, but it's not very... I don't know if it's creepy. Is it worth increasing the game audio? Is it hard to hear the music? I know. And I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up! And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron! I don't get paid enough for this. Level seem good? Okay. Act 1. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Okay. Actually, I gotta move my controller, or my mouse pad. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume? Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. Whee! Yay! Whee! And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No. He just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. I'm snooping first. Come on, grab that case and let's go. Ugh, when my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Let's go check out this book, though, first. I can't grab the book, okay. Oh, dunk. I picked it up. I didn't want to do that. Oh, beans. All right, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Yeah, man, what if I could check out the... Whoa! What's this? What can I grab? Turn the light on. Turn the light on. Grab the bread. Okay, well, I can turn the light on and off. I mean, it seems like a waste. I'll keep it off. Can I touch the piano? Oh, investigate piano. For sure. I'm snooping. Is this going to be one of those instances where Neil's the clumsy, dumb scientist who somehow managed to finish his 12-year studies and get a PhD? I mean, it's pretty incredible. She calls him moron, too. For River by Johnny W. Wiles. What kind of a song is this? It's just 2 notes repeated over and over. Is it? Sure as heck looks like it. I'm not very good at sight reading music, unfortunately. Go upstairs? Yeah, why not? You died! Dang it.
Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway.
I can turn on all the other lights too. Cool. These kids are prodigies. Are you kidding me? Well, they didn't have video games back in the day, King of Fames. They just had a piano. That's how my brother entertained himself at most family gatherings, was playing on the piano. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who was carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. There was something I could interact with, a little speech bubble. Oh, I guess it's because we were talking at the time. Hello. Are you the doctor? He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. You used to fight over the piano at your grandparents' house. You couldn't even play the darn thing, but it's so much fun to, like, tinker with when you're a kid, you know? Ready to set up? I guess I'll look around first. Gee, you know, I think I like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. I mean, I want to investigate this crap. Let me investigate. I'm gonna go look at stuff. I'm gonna go look at this lighthouse. You have to carry that thing. Painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Okay. A painting of an animal of some sort. Casual painting of 3 people. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Centauri, good to see you. Alright, I guess it's time for... Unless I can interact with other stuff. Let's set the machine down. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Kongao again. Wowie. Taking all the credits. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries. We're the experts. Oh, crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. Fun fact, your father, who's not very good in English, always says click and point games instead of point and click. That drives you crazy. I think that's a little cute, but I can see how that would drive you mad after a while, Nibbler. How is he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left. Well, that's plenty of time. So, you too can grant him any wish, huh? Your dad says Bluetooth? That's pretty good. Well, we can try, at least. But we always succeed because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. geezers just keep getting crazier, huh?
So, can you do it?
It depends. She meant to say yes. Why didn't you tell us about our client here?
I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know that many details.
I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing.
Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you might find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you two.
So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? You guys search the house? Well, that's Rosalind. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair.
Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs.
Okay. Well, I'm going this way. Heck. Didn't know I was going to walk all the way around. Looks like the kids sleep in this room, too.
Ew, what's this?
Oh. Okay. Maybe I can see stuff better. Maybe I can pee better. Can't interact. I hope this tub doesn't fill with blood. Don't fill with blood. I'm sick of that. Turn off this light, though. Is there spooky toilet things? No, there's nothing. I'm leaving. Stairs are a little dangerous. I've never seen a 2-level bathroom before, but okay, I guess. Time to jack up their power bill. It's already fully jacked. Every light is on. Can I investigate this? Can I look out the window? Can I investigate him? Let's go talk to the kids downstairs. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Okay. You could have said that. Alright. Here, take this. Received a remote patient monitor. Oh, so I'll know if he's dying? That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks. I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Oh, good God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, I should save, huh? There we go. Alright. Well, hope this, hope everything goes alright. You want the Parasite bathroom? The toilet? Yeah, the toilet is, like, at a weird height, too, in Parasite, right? Like, it's, like, right up against the ceiling. Hey, kids. I'm your mom now. Hi, kids.
What you want?
I wonder if these kids are tied to his health or something.
Now quit bothering.
Alright, I'm just gonna go investigate stuff, I guess. Check out this cool picture up here, if it's anything. Nope, okay. Just a cool picture. This guy's got a lot of pictures. Turn on the light so I can go pee-pee. Nothing. Oh, can I wash my hands? Turn on and store tap water? Oh, the bathtub is full too. Oh man, this doesn't have spooky stuff in it, right? All these RPG Maker games, like half of them are spooky. Better ask those kids first. Go downstairs, alright? No. I'm not gonna be rude. If I better ask the kids, I'll go ask the dang kids. Ooh, I can look over here. You hope this is a spooky game? It best not be. It's like 11. At night? Days. You should be in bed, kids. Whoa, that was so loud for me. Omaru, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 16 months. Where do we store the water? In our cheeks? Yes. We're just walking around like... I think it's stored in the sink. What a great idea, Omaru. And also, you made it happen. You scared me in this game, which I hope doesn't have any spooks in it. No spooks or scares. A little candy cane. nice. Oh, this is a warm light, isn't it? I want that candy. Can I take this trash out? I feel like I should take that trash out. Nothing doing in here. Okay. You missed 40 minutes. You didn't miss much, honestly. I mean, it's a Tina-style playthrough, so it's all very slow. Oh, yeah, it's still like 11, isn't it? Yeah, okay. All we did is hit a squirrel and set up our memory device or whatever. Or heart monitor. Howdy, kids.
What you want?
Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house.
Okay, maybe we will.
Maybe?
I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah.
What would you like?
We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that.
Huh?
There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do our chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say?
Well, sure, I'll get it for you. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves, too. All right, I'll go get it.
The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go.
All right. Weirdos. Already seen the candy cane. I also can't reach it. There's that candy cane. Do I need to move a chair to it? Can I move a chair? Oh, yeah, let's grab this. Heck yeah. Oh, interactive. Received candy cane. I can't do anything with the trash. I should move this back. Ugh, terrible calories. Oops. No, I wanted to move it back so it's not like a tripping hazard, but... Can I stop now? Thank you. Go over here. Girl, if you don't, this is not the video game. Thank you. Was their mom the 9-foot-tall Resident Evil woman? I assume that she also needed the foot ladder for it. Little stepping stool. Okay, I have what you wanted. A good old dusty, musty candy cane. If you come give me a tour this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Wow. Excuse you, we're in a panoramic. Okay, where do we start?
Oh, I know. There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room.
What do you mean by a funny room?
You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid inside a book in the study.
Okay, which one's the study? Which one is the study, though? Is this a study? Oh, this looks like a study. I didn't even go in here.
This is a book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf.
Well, I'm turning on some lights in case the demons come. What if they disappeared when I turned the lights on? That would be really funny, huh? But by funny, I mean scary.
Just a bunch of books in here. There's nothing I don't know about, though. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Hee hee.
Okay. Got some paintings. That's cool. Investigate. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami. Volume 1, The Keys to Avoiding Paper Cuts. Oh, read it. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami was already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origamia as the standard repository for all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. For though it has many omissions and contains much of that is apocryphal, at least wildly inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. Yeah, read more. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. I don't know if that was the book I needed. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted a oh my god, is this Twilight? Origami! I'm sure Corey would be so delighted to see the origami. You get to uppercut people, yeah, apparently. And yeah, 42. The answer to everything, isn't it? Autobuda, good to see you today, by the way. So, Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Let's read it. Maybe another year. Oh, I got a room key. He chose his hiding spot well. Okay, no. Do nothing there. I guess those are the only books, huh? Alright, kiddos. I got the stuff.
I wonder if Johnny actually read all these books. Me and Sarah used to have book fights.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Me and Sarah used to have book fights until one of us needed a band-aid. Mom told us to stop, but we still do it anyway.
I got the keys.
We can open the funny room in the basement now.
Alright, basement time. You know I'm turning this light on.
This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the lights before you trip over something.
Talk to the kids.
We used to find all kinds of cool junk here. Moldy books, moldy buckets, moldy cheese, you name it. Once we were down here and the lights were out and Tommy fell down the stairs. He chipped a tooth, but it's okay because he was ugly to begin with.
Wow, that's pretty savage, kid.
The door of the funny room is right there.
Sniff, sniff. Well, before we get to the funny room, what's this bag? Oh, cupboard. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. The cabinet is filled with unused fine china. The chest is locked. The box is filled with colored paper. Probably for origami, I'd imagine. Origami! I'll never get that out of my head now. Hey, IPOC, by the way. The chest is locked. Okay, lots of treasure chests. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sit here. Wow, who thought he was such a big YA reader? So many young adult books. He had Dusklight and Animorphs. I'm shocked they didn't what is it called? Greeking something or something like that when you like, you know, cover up the logo or you change things slightly. Animorphs. Did I ever read those? I think I read one or two, but I heard the Animorph series is actually like super good. It's like a good critique on war or something, you know? Which has a mature ending essentially. Howdy, boss fighter. Good to see you. You love the covers. Me too. I would always look at the covers too on like the book sale days. I never bought them. Door is locked. Open the door with the room key. I should probably save. Just in case this is a Monstie in it. And I'm gonna auto quit this game if it has a Monstie in it. I'm not playing some survival horror garbage. I already did that. It's like a cave in here. Ooh! It's a bunch of origami bunnies. And a platypus. Beanie Baby. I mean, bunnies belong on the moon, right? A broken music box. Okay. A stuffed toy platypus. It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. I don't think I'm gonna take a thing. Set it up. Okay. Can I, like, not walk anywhere? I don't like the... Hey, I don't like the music, guys. Oh, do not turn that light out. Wait, does it move? Okay, I had a real life experience there for a second where the, Wait, what if I poke it? Turn the light off. This better not be a scary game. I'm gonna take this little creepy doll. Take it. You received a toy platypus. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Did you see it?
What do you two know about all those rabbits?
Nothing. The old man didn't want anybody to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually.
Where?
Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath the cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys.
You aren't supposed to go there either, are you?
Tee-hee.
Remind me to never take you to Neil's house.
So, you wanna go see the lighthouse?
Oh, it's anime hour according to Trainer Blue. Alright. This game is not scary. Okay, thank goodness. Am I checking to see if it's haunted? Of course I was. That's the reason I was turning off the lights. Is like, if the doll sat up, I would be like, I'm uninstalling this game. We're playing Night in the Woods, everybody. Well, it is rather cold outside, but... What is stay away from machine? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what choice I made because I was right-clicking to see his heart monitor or something. Well, if Johnny's... So I guess I went with the one to stay away from machine. I have no idea. You watched the first season of Dr. Stone yesterday. Oh yeah, somebody in here has been bragging about Dr. Stone. Strongly recommend it if you're a fan of science and growth. Cool. Rabbit season started apparently, and they're multiplying. IPOC, thank you! I appreciate that. Of the two games, Night in the Woods sounds like the scary game, right? IPOC, you should be proud of yourself. And also, you're neat. Enjoy the emotes. We're getting some updated emotes, by the way, in the near future, the next week or two. Or within 4 weeks. I have a very loose deadline for it, so. Is this about GameStop stuff? No, thankfully not. So if Johnny's the one who put the rabbits in there, I'll probably run into it inside his memories anyway. Let's go upstairs and see if Neil's done configuring the machine. I also don't want to take these kids, like, out of the house. Hey, this sounds bad. Hey, this sounds bad. Hey, how's the guy doing? Tommy doesn't like totals. Okay. Sarah's an aspiring professional ice cream taster aiming for the top. Okay. Oh, I have the platypus, right? No notes. Toy platypus. A plush toy of a duck-billed platypus. The room key is a key to the basement door. Everybody likes keys. Okay. Oh yeah, let me look at this piano now that the kids are gone. For River. Okay. Up we go. This game is on PC. I'm playing it via Steam. He is the I like turtle kids nemesis. I agree. I believe so. Oh, hey, that's the platypus. Okay. Lighthouse platypus. Some gal holding a yellow and blue thing. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? It's not like we got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. Yeah, I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. That's reassuring. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop, chop. The couch? What couch? Where's the couch? Is this the couch? I'm gonna go look at this platypus thing. I guess the kids aren't allowed to see the mindscape. I'm not chop chopping. I'm gonna look at this platy. Oh, okay. I've made no connection between the platypus and the picture of a platypus. So, yeah, I've got that going for me. Initiate sequence. Hey, one of Mini Mike's. Good to see you. All right, here we go. I look like a Metroid. Bleep bloop. You tried Chobits yesterday. I don't know anything about Chobits. Lucas. Beep bop warp memories. Oh. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. And done. Let's get him. At any time you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Okay. We are with old Johnny right now. Anything to investigate over here? Let's go look at the blank paintings. That's changed. Oh, getting dark. Whoa, hold up. Patience, okay. But I can't interact with any of the paintings. That's weird. Check the bathroom. Maybe Johnny's taking a pee-pee. Cannot look in the bathroom. Okay, better go downstairs. I'll investigate the piano. So in Chobits, it's Criminally 2002 Horny Boy anime. The main character finds a lady robot, goes out, gets a job, and gets hit on by his new boss's daughter in about 6 minutes. Oh, that sounds great. Wow. Fun. Cool. Check out this piano. It's still for River. Or Johnny H. Wiles or something. Can't seem to go to the basement or this room. Perhaps you have to go downstairs or outside. Oh, anything in the fireplace? No. Oh, I can turn these lights off though. I think. Nope. Just kidding. Cannot turn those lights off. No, can't. Okay. This is a pretty garden I didn't get to look at much last time. Oh, I don't think I can go there. Nope. Oh, yeah. Can do. Just has to take a weird route to get there. Wow. The pathing is really interesting sometimes. Maybe we should go see the lighthouse. Oh. Oh. You binge through Rent a Girlfriend. What is that about? It sounds... I don't know about that unit. You haven't seen Big O in a while? That's one of my brother's favorite animes. King of Fames. My brother's a big fan of that one. Chobits is better known than it is good. You put it in the same category as Love Hina. That sounds vaguely familiar. You know Anime Hour is over? Yeah, we should wrap up Anime Hour, I assume. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalind, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. Oh. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need his cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know.
It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you to go there.
Do you want fame? Money? You've got to have a motive.
I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do.
I can already tell it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we'll need to transfer through your memories with gradual backward leaps.
Which you've given us the permission to do in the relevant future. Or relative future.
Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we'll return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut.
Or to get on a giant catapult.
The point is, you'll need to have more say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I'll cooperate in any way possible. Is our time zone? Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to help us get started?
Oh, I think we're definitely butterfly affecting. I mean, we have the little beanie baby. That might help.
That'll do. Ah, that's the blue and yellow thing from the other picture. Well, shall we?
Ladies first. Receive note moon.
We'll need to prepare this memento first.
I mean, prepare it. Right? Whoa, copyright and patent. Step twice in the river. Huh? Step twice in the river. Step twice in the river. Okay. Complete memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. Oh. Oh, what is all this? Oh. Okay. The memento can now be activated for transversal. Okay. We're loading, I guess. Oh, no, that's not loading. That's activation. All right. The ideal number of moves. Whoa, speed run. Woo!
Wait, what about my privacy?
Beasts all over the shop.
Ooh.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Scare the bejesus out of me, Corey. Thank you very much for gifting out those subs to Trainer Blue, Attack Badger, Lestatics, I'm going to say, Slim Santa, and Sushi. You figured it out. Very good. Remarkable. Very impressive. And how wonderful, Corey. Thank you very much for all those gift subs. Yeah, some great names, some good polls there. Real good job.
We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped.
Look at the little bun bun. Oh, his little platypus. And an umbrella. Z-whip. I mean, we should be at kids. Oh, wait, no. We're still at old man stage.
Turn off visibility and interactivity. It would be messy to be seen.
Yeah, happy? So we have to go back in time and convince this guy's childhood self to become a astronaut so that he can get to the moon. Interesting. We're really that's a big swing through time, huh? That's gonna affect a lot, I think. We're just changing the whole trajectory of this man's career. Seems like he was a musician. He wrote that piece. This is gonna be weird. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for his psychopathy first. Huh? What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento to hop here from. Probably a little, interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Okay, well, we gotta interact with this little guy. A multicolored paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special? Having 2 colors and all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree! Oh, okay, that's interesting. Any of these little guys interesting? I mean, obviously the platypus is interesting, but I can't interact with it. An umbrella. Memento detected. Grab that sucker. Oh, what? Dang. Oh, okay. Do I have to go investigate him and get his juice back? Oh, I already blew that. Clock is not interactable. Let's go upstairs. Those white dots are rabbits. Yeah, it's all folded paper that looks like rabbits. The clock is moving but soundless. Okay. Oh, he's here too? Oh? This was the art of the folded paper thingy. Is this a jar of pee-pee? A glass bottle of pickled olives. Well, way better than pee-pee. Bah, I hate this stuff. Hey, Mickanug! You changed your name back to your old username. Ah, you used to be Lunar Windflower. What made you change back, Mickanug? We said to the noon. Ah, see, that would be way easier instead of to the moon. Who here likes... I love olives. I know it's very divisive, though, but I'm a big fan of olives, honestly. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Imagine hating pickled olives. Ooh, a little satchel. An old and patched up backpack. What is this, 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I can't pick it up. Some book. A selection of readings from medical journals. Interesting. So we use into medical stuff. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Neat. Let's check out the painting stuff here. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'll go crazy. Olives are good as heck. You're Greek, you require by law to like olives. I do know some Greek folks who don't like olives, though. Hey, boyfruit, what's going on? Oddly enough, you prefer black olives over the green olives. I guess you like the salty stuff and not so much the tang. I see your name matched with Discord. You've been trying out different usernames without finding one you liked. Okay, so you go back to Mickanug. That's fine. I hope I'm saying it right, too. Olives on the pizza taint the whole thing? Really just not liking it, Mars. I find that olives on pizza don't really taste like anything. They're just kind of there, you know? Hey, Mollipop Girl, good to see you, too. It's whenever we start a game, I get so locked into the plot that I forget occasionally to look aside and see how everyone's doing. So I was worried in this game that, like, if I dallied too long, the guy would just, like, die. Like, his heart monitor would just die or something. But it seems like it's not like a punishment. Hopefully, so far. Seems like I can take a few more breaks. I don't have to just, like, gun this down, you know? I see. It's easier to detect flavors that you don't enjoy. Gotcha. Ah, to play on McKenna. Okay, cool. So it's like a McKenna McNugget. Okay. You're not a huge fan of olives on pizza, but you like them on their own. On pizza, they kind of don't, like, taste anything. They have a weird texture. There's a little bit of rubberiness, yeah. Settling down from that boy fruit. Very nice. Don't worry about getting distracted by the game. It's a good game, honestly. And enjoy your lurk, King of Fames. It's fascinating so far. I was a little worried it would be a spooky game because it is an RPG maker. And that's a lot of what I see with RPG Maker stuff. Don't tempt me. I see. Look at the little tree sprites that are kind of... Whoa, did you see? Hold up. How's our guy? Doing okay. Okay. Seems like we're doing alright. We have a bunch of stuff, so maybe we can investigate that umbrella now? It sounded like something dropped. Can I throw these balls at it? I don't have enough ball. Dang, I need that daggum umbrella. Well, what is there left to investigate? Your friend had a baby this morning. Congratulations to your friend. I hope that she's doing all right and that the kiddo is all right too. Everybody involved, you know. Surely there's something we can do with this. Maybe I've missed something else. I gotta chuck another ball at this. Oh, is this my timer? I'm scared. We did the clock. Must be something else. I don't think this satchel became a memory, did it? No, so the olives, the satchel. I looked at the books. I looked at the Emperor's New Clothes. Oh, the little posies. Fresh wildflowers. Okay, that was our last missing thing. Gotcha. Hey, Beyonce, good to see you. Beverly links established. Bebop. That's what I assume the computer sounds like. You know, I don't eat mushrooms on pizza, though. The texture of... Are we really Hadokening? Hadoken? What the cuss was that? I'm just gonna assume it's cuss. What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Let's prepare this memento, I suppose. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not getting... Ooh. Reminder, the corner orb can flip diagonal. I had no clue. Well, let's start off with that, yeah? Oh, beans. Well, let's flip this one. And then this one. Heck yeah, that's a good umbrella. Oh no, umbrella core! They're at it again, dang it. Guess we're gonna activate this memento. Take me back. Oh, to slightly less old him? I don't know. This game seems so familiar. I'm not sure when this one came out. Well, when it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take us forever. Nah, just enjoy the scenery. Okay, this must be the lighthouse. Anything of import over here? Like a dead body? No. Let's investigate these two. An old Steph Paletopus. This came out in 2011? Really? Dr. Watt seems like a tedious person to work with. Why? Like, it sounds like he hates his job. He's just, like, really griping all the time. You know? Maybe he wanted to be an astronaut, too. Honestly, I just don't think the stuffed animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for two of you. Oh, wow. Oh, so that's 2 of our time balls. Cool. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed. Well. Ooh. In memory of River E. Wiles. Okay, so that's the... To river, or like to the river, or something that song was called. Remember hearing about this when you graduated college, and you graduated in like 2012. Okay. He's probably been doing these kind of dives for so long that he's numb to it. I mean, he just seems like really like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like misanthropic. Like he just doesn't like anybody he's interacting with. And he like talks crap to like everybody and everything. Even when those people are like around and sentient and not just nightmares, you know? Or dreams. Dream people? Memory people? It is finished, River. Oh, I don't get to see. Oh, I am seeing this. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. I'm gonna write down like, oh, that must be the 3 friend group. River equals her. I'm just gonna put that in quotation, or yeah, quotation marks. And oh, I'm sorry, Anya equals her. River brother or something maybe? I don't know. Friend. Just taking some notes, don't mind me. And of course I have this PlayStation controller in my lap for no reason. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Oh, I'm decloaking. Who are you?
My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife?
Yes. Her name was River.
Okay.
River equals wife.
That's a special name?
It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. That would freak me right out. If the person I was talking to just kind of faded away. That's a pretty long-lasting memory in my mind, I think. Wife died. It didn't need to happen. Received a note on Anya. Oh, clock. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. The moon. The objective. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Anya. Somebody who John and River cared for. Okay. I should save, huh? This is beautiful music. Guess I'm heading up the stairs. Oh, a ghost! And then he stumbles off the cliff. At least he wouldn't die because, like, I don't think memories affect time. Well, I think it does. I think memories do affect time because we're going back and, like, we have to go back to his memory version of him or something and tell him to become an astronaut in some way. IPOC, you played this 7 years and 1 week ago. Whoa. Do you have any memory of that? And Manny, welcome back. Thank you for the 41 months, Manny. Manny, thanks for being honest. And you're a shining star. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying this. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What are you doing?
Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck in here?
Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Remember crying like a baby when you played this? Oh no, I don't know if I can do that today. Man, this is gonna mess me up, isn't it? You remember doing it just for the 1 achievement for 100%, but you ended up loving the story. Okay. Went back to the mini episode in 2018. Yeah, I heard that there's multiple games. I hear this is a series, not just the one.
Huh, this place looks pretty empty.
It's a lighthouse. What did you expect? Anyway, catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Bye. Thanks, bud. Well, let's investigate the lighthouse. A broken lighthouse lamp. Don't speak to me. Oh! Memento detected. Throw balls at the memento. Oops. How's my dude doing? Looks like my dude is doing okay. Throw more balls. Kazam. Bird flight. Prepare. This is gonna mess me up, boy fruit. Oh no. Step twice in the river of life. Ideal shows them. Oh, I wasn't even looking at it. Oh, I didn't even see that on the side. Shows a minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. 3, huh? Oh, interesting. How about 1, 2, 3? Dude status still dying, but not dead. Heck yeah. You're pretty sure you played For River on the piano like 10 years ago and it was popular, but you never got around to playing the game. Interesting. You spent the last 2 days watching reaction videos to this game after playing it. Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. I didn't know it was, I didn't know this was like so huge. That there would be like a whole YouTube category of reaction videos. Oh, look, a young man. Or slightly younger man? Slightly younger, okay. All right, we make some time. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? Hi, RSJ-Lo. Good to see you. We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her. Speak to her. Comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you've made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow, and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River.
I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay.
Well, would you like to hear it?
Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this.
How did they get the piano in here? That's a big piano.
I can hear you just fine with the door open.
Must be on wheels. It's called For River.
Why so cliche?
It's just a placeholder. I'm taking notes. Wants him to build a house to look after Anya. Even on wheels, those things don't really go through doorways. It's a magical piano. It seems that River has poor sight and maybe poor memory. Who was this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, should we have seen her in his late memories? Guess he didn't keep that promise after all. I think Anya might be the platypus or something. Unless... Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught him. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? We're gonna stay and explore for sure. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I don't think this dude is very thorough, honestly. Don't you miss those days when the memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs my first year on this job. He does like the song. He said he was too manly for it, but he does like the song. Something had a... Okay, let's take a look at... Receive the notepaper rabbit. Oh, okay. Well, there's a paper rabbit. What River gave to John. Oh, that's just in my notes, okay. Dude is doing alright, not dead yet. Ah!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hi, Maureen. You scared the bejesus out of me. I gotta turn my sound down. How are you doing, Maureen? You're playing Conan Exiles? That's so funny. I was just watching a Monster Factory video of the McElroy boys playing Conan Exiles. You love this game so much. So I've heard that folks really adore this game. Do you hate it when you're too manly to enjoy things, right, Centauri? This guy, I think Dr. Watts doesn't want to connect to his feelings, and he was like feeling something listening to this music. Turning cog, what's going on? This is a raid, take all the memes. Oh no! All of our dang memes! How are you gonna hold all those memes? You love Monster Factory. It's like kind of my comfort stuff. Whenever I'm like doing stuff that's like tedious or difficult, I'll like listen to some Monster Factory in the background. Like when I put my makeup on. Listen to some Mon Factory. It's good stuff. Thanks, welcome on in, Raiders. First off, my folks here should follow Maureen. Maureen has made several of our emotes, including ITK Hug and ITK Comfy. Excellent emotes. Excellent artist. Excellent person. So follow Maureen. And I'm Tina. I think you probably could have guessed that from the channel name. Playing To the Moon. It's my first time. I know like nothing about this game except for that it makes some people feel sad. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Nice to meet you, Corey. Okay, so that was the same book that was in his real life memories. Okay, I got the little hovery thing, but okay, now can I look at this? Is there something to look at? I guess not. Can I look at her? Can I look at the Platypus? So good. I'm grateful to folks for recommending it to me. It seems very sweet so far. I think this is probably our gate thing. Yeah. Memento detected. It's in your top 3 games? What do you do in Conan, by the way? Are you like doing RP stuff in Conan? Ooh, what does this mean? A little sideways time? What the heck is this? A pot of mixed dough. And a glass jar of pickled olives. Someone really likes these. Check out my stuff. Do I have that right now? No. He's doing okay. Not sick yet. Some people are here. I'm telling you, there is just no way. Well, what if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Okay, so gonna write down a new thing in my journal. Mike, what's going on? Good to see you. I don't know where to put my controller. I don't need this today. I guess I'll put it up here. Get this water bottle out of the way. You might hear a slight sound of me setting this down. You did it on a Valentine's Day stream a few years ago in one day and it ruined you? Oh no. Oh no. Funny that I'm doing it now near Valentine's Day. I didn't know this was a Valentine's themed thing. Mostly doing building, we enjoy doing dungeon stuff. I had no idea they had dungeon stuff in Conan Exiles. Wild. Let me write up a little profile for Nicholas. Oh, he does not have an H in his name. Sorry. Nicholas. Friend. I hate this pen. I'm going to use my red pen. Couldn't help John save the house. So he helps him move the piano. It's pretty important for me to take notes on this because I don't know if I'm going to beat it today. I'm not sure because in 4 hours I'll be playing D&D with Madame Gandalf on her channel. So if I have to start this up again next Saturday, I'm going to be like, who are you and what is this and what am I doing? And I don't understand anything. This game would make for an amazing animated film. I have a feeling that you're right about that. You're that as some pot and mixed dough. Ooh. Enjoy those memes, Turning Cog. Thanks for coming over on the raid. It should be played in one go. I hope I can do that. Don't think I'll get it in 4 hours. You don't recommend waiting so long between sessions. The next time, I mean, I could force it on a Wednesday, but we'll see. Morphinius, good to see you. Because I have to take Monday and Tuesday off. That's just my schedule. Okay, so that's how they got it up there? They had some professional movers get it up there? That's funny. It's that important that she hear the song. Nothing doing down here. Guess we're going upstairs. Time to interact with the violets. Throw a ball. Throw a ball. Chuck that ball. Bust that ball apart. Destroy it. Memento, prepare. Oh! This again. Okay. Oh, this isn't timed. Okay, thank goodness it's not timed. What would... I mean, I think we should start here. Oh, dunk. That sucks. Ideal is 4 moves, huh? 2. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I don't have a corner ball. Uh-oh. You don't know what to link best for it, but you're following the div Con Gao and stuff, and apparently it is a thing. Well, that's lovely. Oh, beans. This is very messy. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing this quite right. Can I hit it on the diagonal like so? Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. Not great, but decent. Whew. I can do this on Wednesday and have a Saturday emblem stream. That wouldn't be bad. All right, so we'll do this on Wednesday if I don't beat it today. Because I am voice acting all of it, so it's probably going to take me the rest of the night just to do a good chunk of it. Finally. This guy's such a grump. Oh, he's with me now. Okay. Nice job hopping the fence, though. Pretty cool. Look what we have here. Oh, it's the house being real. How about that? I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. What a grump. I want to dive into this dude's memories and find out why he's such a grumpus. Dang, he's building this on his own? Dang. Oh? Isabel. Alright. New person. New friend just dropped. It's Isabel. She's here to help Tom Nook. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you some pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... Yeah. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but... You don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. You completely lost a Fire Emblem 3 houses now? Nice. Excellent. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike it when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate it when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? Because Isabel, I guess, with Ted in some way. What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish, even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from the cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted to give you this. Hold on, I'm writing down that Nick gave John a music box. He said it's called Everything's Alright. Wow, dang, everyone's giving birth today, Captain Ragtag. Got a text from your best friend and his wife gave birth to their baby today. I hope that they're all doing alright. I hope good health to the mama and the baby and also everybody involved so that they can get some good sleep, which is, I hear, difficult to do when you have a baby. It isn't. Okay. Interesting. Check out the music box for sure. And the pickles. Oh, the olives with the memento, okay. Oh wait, let's check out this truck. Does this truck anything? What? What? That's weird. What? Anything in the house? Something? Oh, the house is something. This has been pretty good so far, Ewan. The patient we're working with, the patient whose memories we're going back through, wishes that he could go to the moon. He doesn't know why, but he wishes he could go to the moon. So we have to kind of traverse his memories and maybe try to convince a very young version of him to become an astronaut or something in order to go to the moon. But I'm thinking that's going to change a lot. I'm thinking that's going to change too much. That he'll not meet his wife and not have his family and not have these friends and stuff if he goes to the moon. So it'll depend, you know, what wish he chooses to do. Because he's already fulfilled the wish, it seems, of his wife, you know, to look over Anya, whoever that is. So just depends on what's important. Maybe remembering what going to the moon means to him will be enough. We'll see though. It's a big risk messing with the past. I'm telling you, this is dodgy business. Memento, prepare. Give me that olive jar. Okay. Well, maybe we can start off in the corner and then do this one and hit it from the corner. Heck yeah. That's packed full of olives. That is cram-packed with olives, man. How's he doing? Stable, seems like it. Might as well save. He just wants a kiss and is playing the Frank Sinatra move. Yeah, he just wants to be flown to the moon, I suppose. Received note, pickled olives. Okay. Well, I might as well activate it. Then we can check out the note in the next area. Looks pretty happy. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. Look at how happy he is. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Is he just gonna drink a bottle of olives?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too.
Boy time. Time for the boys to talk. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities these days? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home. And with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. Let he who has not drunk a bottle of olives cast the first stone. I've had some olive juice before. I think olive juice is, you know, a nice little spicy treat. But I don't know if I would sit down at a bar and drink a jar of olives. Ha! So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh. Hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how'd you take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. It's like boba tea, that would be funny. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. It's always the incident, isn't it? Ever since the incident. It would be cool if I could spell incident. River has made rabbits out of paper. Olives are gross or a plant pretending to be meat? Huh? Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Ha! I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. Petition to say origami every time they say it in this game. I think I might take a little bit of the emotional impact out, but when I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she's talked to her about it but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get worked up. I don't know, if my house was filled with origami, and the person who was making the origami didn't know why they were making it, and wanted something from me by making it, I think that would be something curious. I think I'd be curious about that. I wouldn't just dismiss that. Well, usually when somebody says that, something's always wrong. Then I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry. We can probably draw one out of him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Well, first we got a note, didn't we? On the olives. It's Johnny's favorite. Well, alright. Good to know. Alright. So there's no memento stuff here. I guess I'll talk to the bartender. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hey, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure. Cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh. Just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello! Can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir.
You're such an ass, Neil.
I'll loosen up. Got me some olives, yeah. Let's go give him some olives. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah. Are you a fellow olive lover? Sports ball starting. Ooh! Is it really? I figured it started at 7. He's gonna dip without paying? Well, it is a memory, so I don't think he needs to pay. These are your people. See? Right? We just gotta join the Olive Club. Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh. Yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste simulation, now.
Oh, Neil, I don't feel like it.
I'm gonna get you back for this. Time to eat a bunch of olives. So that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Yeah, just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. Doesn't work on bad internet. It's been a while. Yeah, Fowl, how are you? I'm sorry your internet's been rough, but it's good to see you again. How's everything going with you? This makes you want an olive? I am hungry. I could go for some olives right now. I knew you had it in you, Fowl, and also... You're sharp. Just like the sharp bite of an olive. Should be a teacher? I was one at one point. I don't feel like being a teacher anymore. Now I'm a streamer. I'm pretty cool with that. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, just can't understand how anybody could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. We're really gonna sit here and eat 2 bottles of olives? So I said, hey, that's not right. And then they totally agreed. And do you know what else is wrong with society today? Dang, Neil, taking one for the team. Yes, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Oh, okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Take a look at this. Memento detected. I do want to find out about this soup and bread situation over here, but I guess I'll go fire these balls of this memento. Wait, don't you dare! Don't worry, sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. He's gonna fire blast that one into this dude. I'm scared about it. Can you please, like, do it down here? Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Yeah, I can't believe how many olives they ate in one sitting. That's, like, really worrisome. Especially with how much, like, salt is involved, you know? Oh, we're good. I'm gonna do another puzzle, I think. Time to prepare the memento. Whoa. Okay. 4 moves for this, huh? Jeepers. Oh, whoa. Oh, Boise. I couldn't really tell what was going on here. Let's turn off like this maybe? And like that. And then this. And then that. It was really hard to tell which parts are blocked out. Is it as much salt as the ocean? No, I don't think so. The ocean has a ridiculous amount of salt, we found out. You can eat olives all day. I can sit down with some little snackos of olives, absolutely. Sometimes I eat like, you know, a little half cup worth, but oh boy. I would not eat a jar of olives. Would you, Kaiser and Raiders, eat 2 jars of olives? How much is the most amount of olives you've eaten in a sitting? Hello, Jess. Good to see you. Naja, good to see you as well. You're also going to the moon? That's so exciting. Good luck on your trip. You couldn't eat 2 olives, let alone 2 jars. I love olives, so maybe a cup is my max. This dude just downs like jars of olives. Walk on and Kaiser. What were you doing today? Oh, Apex Legends! Very nice. I hear that they just updated that. And thank you, Ewan, for gifting that sub out to Naja. I appreciate that. So. You're my copy. Wow, Devontae as well. Hold on now. Ewan, you're a great example for others. And enjoy your gift sub. Naja. How artistic. With a flare. Oh no! It's all happening! Devontae with it. You're my cupcake, drop snookum bookum snookums. You're the apple of my eye. I'm sure somebody in Kaiser's chat hates that song. But I love it and I think of it often. So thank you, Devontae, for the bajillion quadrillion months. That's fabulous. And I've been getting your sharp lately, so I'm gonna go with spectacular work, reminding me of that great song. And also Kaiser. Perfectly timed resub. Good for you. And also, you're A-okay. So many months. See, I unironically love that song. It just kind of lives in my head. This is To the Moon. And we're delving back into John's memories. Right now we're about to exit his late adulthood, I think. John has a really solid web of friends for being an older guy, honestly. It's pretty good to see that he's hanging out with so many people. He had a wife, River, who passed away from a medical condition. And I hear that this game is very feelsy, so... You don't like the W speak, but for some reason the song doesn't bother you. Okay. That song in you, rent-free, it's there every day. You'll be making... He'll be making breakfast and think snookum bookums. Nice. I think it activates for me whenever I'm thinking of like cutesy things. But guarantee you, next week, because Valentine's Day is coming up, it'll be on my mind. Oh, did I right click out of that? Oops. Whoopsies. You know, hold on. Is there anything else to do? I've never just like not done the thing that they want me to do. Okay, we'll do it. You only just learned about that video the other day. From a video of a rabbit snacking on some treats. Nice. Quality. Quality video. So what's all this? Oh, look! Oh, this is sweet. This must be them when they were younger. At the lighthouse. Robert Pattinson is. Whoa, oh. Crikey, nutcrackers. Oh, did he say that in an Australian accent? You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a dang flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear if this place... Ah! Eva, what the cuss, I guess. I don't know which one. You pick whichever cuss you like best. And that's the one he said. Was. Yeah, 20 billion nanometers? I guess that is... Yeah, nanometers is a really weird measure to use when you're up high on something.
Why Why would they abandon her like this?
I suppose she's just no longer needed.
No longer needed?
By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too. And I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but
We'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here at any time. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day.
yes, we will. Maybe Anya is the lighthouse? Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading up to it. The important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's move on. Oh. I'm glad they're happy. Where is me? Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I guess that's what I thought. And so he buried his wife in front of the lighthouse so that she could always watch over the lighthouse. I suppose so. Then that River, she declined treatment for the sake of the lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of this job. Me too, but I can't wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Received a note on Anya. Okay. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside is Anya. Okay. Gar, yes, I've been hearing a lot of GameStop references today. Folks very curious about if that's what this game is about. That would be very predictive, as this game was made many, many moons ago. Look for stuff that... Ooh, there they are. Whoa, gone right through me. Whoa! So that's them walking up to it. Up to the lighthouse that they adore so much. It's a beautiful place. Oh. Got all of our memories, I suppose. Oh, little Bun Bun! Hello there, little Bun Bun! What are you doing out here? This is a weird place for a bunny to be. It's a yellow origami bunny rabbit. I'm gonna shoot all these balls into it. Let's look at this memento. Okay. Gotta do this in 5 moves, huh? Oh, and I can do it overall in 20 if I really screw this up. Clear that, maybe. I think I screwed this up already. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Oh! Sorry. Got a little excited. Whew. Look at, that's a very good fold. If we can get Flynn to weigh in. Flynn has been folding a whole bunch of like origami birds the last several years. What do you think about all these good folds? Is this a crisp looking bunny? Freaking gaming moment out here. Very heated gaming moment. All the instructions look so good, right? River. Okay. Slightly younger John. Can I not investigate the bunny? I cannot. Okay. Not yet. Down we go. Investigate the piano, absolutely. An old baby grand piano. I like baby and grand in the same sentence. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it would be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. You can't even get it through the door. True. Is that what they're gonna call... This game drops a lot of references to pop culture that I don't know are licensed. They better fix that up in the short animated film version of it, unless they want to get their butt smacked by a bunch of legal stuff. I wonder how they'll reference the TARDIS without how they're gonna Greek the TARDIS. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the ass for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. Wow, this is great. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. I guess they're a big fan of Doctor Who. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Oh, yes. Oh, geez. Sorry about that. Oh, but how's my guy doing? Still alive. Okay. It freaks me out that we have this, like, healthometer. You know? Like, I'm scared that I'm going to check it and we're going to be at the red, you know? It's okay if they say it, but they just don't show it. You wonder if it's fine to reference pop culture? You think assets is one thing, but now you think of it, you don't think a discussion of license works has ever been an issue. I don't know much about it myself. Whoa, that's a strong opinion, Mars Raptor. I have never really watched Doctor Who, but I can't say that I think it's garbage. But it is old. I don't remember if I told folks to follow Kaiser, but I hope y'all have already followed Kaiser J from the raid. Do that. Just a pleasant stream to hang out in. And good member of the community, good member of Adrian's community. Lovely accent, nice to listen to. You know. Then again, you can't use Pepsi logo on your soda machine, so you have to use the Beepus logos. See, now that's what Greeking is. It like changes the visual appearance of the thing. So it's like, it doesn't signify, like, it'll say choke in a curly font instead of Coke. But you can maybe get it by. New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going. Must be for the origami. Origami. Oh, there she is. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Let's not forget the fresh milk. I can't forget the fresh milk from Resident Evil 3. You think you'd pass on a drink called Choke? I mean, you might be missing out though. Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. She got angry eyebrows now. Now sad. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but it is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get whatever we're paid for over with. Many long strands of orange hair. Oh, did she cut her own hair? He said she went out for a haircut. Oh, a snake plant. Love those. Sometimes called mother-in-law stunt. Our snake plant just lost an enormously huge blade. It is several feet long. So, this is the day she started it, huh? What about the little... Oh, that's our guy. Alright. You're still trying to figure out what that red button on the left says. Oh, for the ITK fresh milk thing? Or the image of fresh milk? I don't even know. Do not lock question mark it people. I don't think they imagine people will be spending very much time investigating that fresh milk thing. Hey, we got all the balls. Okay, we're good. Reverse deja vu. Isn't that jamais vu? Like, yeah, never seen it before? Yeah, I don't know what the inverse of deja vu would be. Deja vu is feeling as if you've seen this before. I mean, literally, we're seeing all of these memories before, so... I'm not quite sure what he was getting at. It's the platypus again. Okay. Well, let's take out the corner pieces, and then we can do these two. Bleep, blop, bloop, blorp. Activate platypus. Plactivate. Platypus. Firmly in the center of young John. Just kidding. A little bit younger John. Ooh, it's dark out. Oh, I don't feel safe being on this road. Somebody could run into us. Get off the road. I know we don't exist, but you know. Check out this cool platypus just kind of hanging out here in this car. I'm kind of glad that they showed that the car is like slightly see-through, because otherwise if they showed the platypus and then put a car over it, I would have assumed that the platypus became the car, and that would be a pretty cool step away. So good for them going for clarity there. Jamais vu is the feeling that you're doing something for the first time, but you've done it many times before. Okay. Oh, those are stairs. Sorry about that. That's my bad eyes. I forgot how we got up here. Oh. Walking up the stairs is a memory. I guess if you walk up these stairs all the dang day, make some concrete memories of it. D&D is about 3 hours later. Yes, in like 3 hours, 13 minutes or so. I'll be playing D&D with Madame Gandalf. We're playing Alice is Missing, which is about a young girl in a sleepy little town going missing and her friends and family having to find her. And it's to raise awareness for a missing persons charity of Madame Gandalf's choice. Very excited for it. Oh, I don't think I should be here. Last time I kind of went over here, the game crashed. This is a good tree, though. Dang, that's a nice looking tree. I wonder if that's like an asset that is available to everybody, or did they make that cool pixel art tree? Those are some good trees. Hey, Pilly. How are you doing? and Martin. Dang it, it's Tina. Your day just got better. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Glad I can make your day better. Just by, ooh, was that a little thing to look at? I gotta say, my day solidified as being good when I started playing this game, so. Am I gonna host a stream? Yes, absolutely. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Note, acrophobia. Okay. Is interesting. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. Is that the fear of heights? Acrophobia? I mean, they liked hanging out near the lighthouse, so I'm gonna go over this log. This is a good log, I think. Now I'm gonna go over this one now. You would have had to choose between D&D game and To the Moon. You made your choice. Yeah. You make whatever choice is best for you, Quantum.
Is that why you approached me back then?
Yes.
What about now?
I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. I'm taking some notes on this. Why? John approached River at first, which tainted their meeting. Interesting. What is this game? This is called To the Moon. They're good logs, Brent. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ooh, the satchel. Oh? What is that? A hacky sack?
Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at?
I don't know. Do you want me to try?
Would you?
Dang, he threw that. He threw it like right into the Wawa. River! Are you insane? Get away from there!
I think this memory isn't too far from the last.
Think they may be connected?
Probably.
Interesting. She really almost... Ooh, the satchel's important. Okay. Oop, threw the ball out already. Why did she cut her hair anyways? I like long hair. So she had long hair and she cut it to be shoulder length. Oop, put the ball in already. Dang it. Oh, I have all the balls. Okay, sorry. I didn't know I had all the balls. Whoops. I thought we still had to find more balls. Yeah, the lighthouse was lit at this point. 4 was abandoned. And we were, or he was, a young man. It's abandoned when he becomes an older man. And he is still doing alright. Okay. Investigate, satchel. Oh, this looks like a dang thing, doesn't it? You can make this in 4 moves. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the overall moves I've made is 32. Not how many are possible to make. Okay, it's just adding up all my moves. I see. You feel like the composer for this game, Manny, was heavily influenced by Yasunori Mitsuda. That would make sense. A lot of people are saying that it reminds them of Chrono Trigger. Was Yasunori Mitsuda the composer for that? Activate backpack. Backpack activated.
But it is different, John. Just because she and I share the same syndrome doesn't mean we have the same head.
But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first. Now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she was never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. Ah, Mitsudo was the main composer of Chrono Trigger. Cool. Alongside of Nobuo Uematsu, right? I just don't know how to take it anymore.
Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything.
He's Elmo.
She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares.
So Isabel and River have the same condition. Okay. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out.
I know.
Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Lizzie? I mean, don't you have the same condition?
For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize it's too late. The Isabel that people know is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her.
I've never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Interesting. I wonder if they're talking about the autism spectrum or something. Can't interact with anybody in here. Isabel did mention neurotypicals and I guess by extension neurodivergent people. Hey, where you going, buddy? You go investigate this ghost person. You looked up the composers for this game and now it makes a lot of sense. Yeah? Did they mention influences in the Chrono Trigger soundtrack? The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Oh, well, who could remember everybody at the bookstore that you talk to your friends at, you know? That's a tall ask, you know? Anything new today?
No.
What are you rereading there?
The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young.
Still do, huh?
Of course. Just for different reasons.
When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series.
I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present.
Yeah. That was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid.
Why haven't you read them since?
Hmm?
I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage.
Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. Wedding present? I think when these two got married, his mom gave him the Animorphs collection thing. Laura Shigihara has done very well. Oh, has done very well done covers of Chrono Trigger music. Okay, and is that one of the composers for this game? Cool. I mean, they're children's books.
What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting.
I suppose so.
I think I'm gonna get this one.
Oh, I can move. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna grab him. Grab him. Whoa. Oh. Also my phone. I can't believe it's 7 p.m. already. I guess I gotta take a little break. I need to take my meds and get up and stretch so my back doesn't lock up. Get a little snack because I am a little peckish. So I say this is a decent time for a break. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully this man's health doesn't run low when I'm in pause or something like that. Time has been really flying by, yeah. I also think I'm gonna make myself some tea because I underestimated how much voice acting I'd be doing today for this game. So let me throw y'all over to the break screen. And remind you that now is a good time on the break to take care of any dishes you might have at your desk in case you've been, eating your cereal at your desk or if you got your coffee mugs there, what have you. Now's a good time to take that down to the kitchen or wherever the heck your kitchen is. I don't know. Mine's downstairs, so. And if you gotta take care of any kind of bodily stuff, take your meds. I'm taking my meds, so meet me back here. We'll all take our meds together and check out more of this game. See you soon. Okay. So we're playing... Oh, did I do a marker yet? Oh, I didn't. This is for editing, Tina. We are playing To the Moon, which is a sweet indie game about reliving one's memories of the past. Our client is Mr. John. Sometimes he's called Johnny. And we get to see the depth of his relationships he's had. And he's had quite a few great friendships. Let me just move these chips out of the way. Sorry, not sponsored by Late July Chips, but they do make good stuff. Just gonna get that out of here because it was blocking the screen for me. Big old bag of chips. Oh, alright, Lurky. That's gotta be from something, right? It's a good song, though. We are investigating his memories, and he has a lot of friendships. He's friends with Isabel, Nicholas. He, I believe, has a friendship / marriage to River, his wife. Now I understand why he said it didn't need to happen. Her death didn't need to happen. His wife ended up choosing, instead of, she had two options. Pay for her medical bills to treat her condition, or have him finish building the house that they wanted to live in together. And she told him to choose the house. So she passed. I don't know if her deteriorating health is linked to her neurodivergency. Izzy, apparently, the woman, there's like two characters. I'll just point out. What am I doing? I got a pointer. I'm not used to having a pointer in games. Izzy's right over here. She was talking about sharing the same condition with River, but Izzy was diagnosed when she was young, so she has been basically practicing her whole life to seem neurotypical, and envies River in that regard because River was diagnosed much later in her adulthood, and has just been herself, for better or for worse, for her own good, Oh, this month it's been 3 years since you adopted your sweet Alfie, and what a just wonderful dog he has been. What a little sweetie. Ah, that's an adaptation of Futurama Bay. I thought it sounded familiar. So this is a point-and-click game, and I need to collect fragments of his memory in order to continue going further back in time. The reason why we are delving so deep into this man's memories is he wished to go to the moon. His last wish before he passes was to go to the moon. And he doesn't know why. So we're going back through his memories. Maybe we'll find out why. Maybe that'll remain a mystery. But we are trying to maybe get him to change his life path so that he becomes an astronaut instead of a musician, which he became apparently, and a homemaker. This could have some very detrimental effects on his relationships if he decides to become an astronaut instead. I assume he'll be very lonely, but we'll have to find out. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? He was gonna get her that Valentine's Day? I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's a great Valentine's Day card. But what about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you ever read it? No. Yeah. Really? Well, sort of. I forgot what voice I gave to Dr. Watts. I'm sorry. I made him kind of nasally. I don't think he's nasally. He's just grumpy. Oh, do you know what kind of animal David's main morph? Eagle. I have no idea. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Dag. Let's go read about Animorphs. I didn't know this would be such an Animorph simulated game. I didn't know we'd need to know so much about... Maybe I should quick load, huh? I thought I was going to read more about Animorphs. Hold up. Anybody know? Mars, tell me. What's the main morph? What's the main morph that he becomes? I'm getting help from chat now. That's why you asked if I read them. Cobra. Okay. That's wild. Cobra. Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. Dang, did they change the covers on Animorphs? That's the best dang part of the Animorphs book is... for you young folks out there, or I guess maybe even folks who might be older than myself that didn't get a chance to hold these books at the school scholastic fair, the Animorph covers had those, like, if you tilt a page this way, it looks like a cobra, and if you tilt him that way, it looks like a dude. And as you tilted it in between, it would be like a dude who looks more like a snake that looks a lot like a dude, and then a snake. Lenticular, there you go. Tobias was one of the best, since he got trapped as a falcon. Yeah, the longer you stay in your Animorph body, the harder it is to get out of it, right? Finally, your knowledge from the teen reading years comes to fruition. Look at that. That's great. Tilting, you don't remember that? You just remember transition from animal to human with all the stages. Those might have been the flat ones that she was talking about, but I'm pretty sure some of them had the lenticular ones. Maybe those are really special, like, Scholastic exclusives or something. I don't know. But yeah, I did not read that deeply. They were both. Okay, cool. Perhaps I should reread them after all. I can barely recall a thing from that series. Alright, we got all the stuff. I can't remember what the object of interaction was. Tobias, Hawk. Rachel, Grizzly. Jake, Tiger. Marco, Gorilla. David, Cobra. Cassie, Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering.
You could have just Googled it.
Okay, so he had asked what the animals of each person was. She remembered. That's incredible. The satchel? Which one of these is our interactable object? These covers are so funny. Let me get a look at this. Dang, that looks so good. The dude's becoming an ant. Revelation. Sometimes there's no escape, even for the Animorphs. Yep, I loved those covers as a kid. It didn't entice me into reading the books, I guess, though. They had both plus holographic ones. Man, they really went all out for kids' books back in the day. I hope that young adult books are still going all out. Cassie and Marco loved Nine Inch Nails, did they? It spoke to your edgy self. That's cool. That's very cool how in touch with the culture the main author was. I did watch the Animorphs game, and that was pretty rough. I watched the speedrun of that. That was pretty bad. Oh, it must be this Bookum. There it is. The Emperor's New Groove. Or clothes or something. I wish it was the Emperor's New Groove. Hey, can I go through this door? Doesn't seem like it. You read The Last Dragon Chronicles, did ya? I think I read Harry Potter around that age. I read some Goosebumps. Might surprise you. I only read some of them, though. And I could never take them home, though. I was too scared. I did get that Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark book. And it was so frightening I had to hide it behind a bunch of VHS tapes in my basement. Because I didn't like looking at it. But I had to read it. Like, I was reading it, and I had to, like, dispel the power of it by reading of it. Didn't work. Still scary. Still scares me to this day. What else did I read back then? My friends in, like, middle school were super into The Hobbit and, like, long books like Les Mis. Theater kids. They were into Les Mis, and I would just, like, took one look at Les Mis, and I was like, I don't think so. I don't think I can get through that. I tried, and I was like, this is boring. You want to say that there was an Animorphs TV show on Nickelodeon that might have been a fever dream? I don't know. We'll have to do some Googling. Your sister had a ton of Goosebump books, so by extension, so did you. Very nice. What even is it like to have such a vivid imagination? Oh, as being afraid of stories and stuff? Dude, it's great sometimes, and annoying other times, and terrible other times. Because sometimes you just get possessed by an idea, and you're just like, ah, right, I'll go write this down. Fine. And then sometimes you're reading a scary story, and you're like, I can't go to my basement anymore. There definitely was an Animorphs show. Oh, God. I would love to see stuff from that, because I bet the CG was amazing. Now I have you remembering how you read both, or at least one book from, the Twilight Saga pre-movie series and stuff from Jules Verne. The author behind books like Around the World in 80 Days and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Yeah, how about that? That's a lot of reading right there, Alex. I remember my friend in tech ed class was reading the Twilight books, and she was like super into them and telling me how great they are, and she's like, you should read it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe someday. I didn't get around to reading it. But then when like the movies are coming out, I'm like, oh, this is that movie that my friend was super into back in the day. You found a YouTube video with the whole first season of Animorphs? That's great. You read it the summer between grade 4 and 5? Why, Lurky? Why? Why would you do that? Okie dokie. I'm so glad this isn't timed. I mean, let's clear this diag. Right? And then we can do like this. 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 And this. Wow. Hey, Attribute, it's good to see you, as always. We're playing To the Moon. Note on Animorphs. Activate Animorphs. So fabulous that this game references Animorphs of all things. I think that's really cool. And you know what? I never realized... I haven't made the connection yet until, like, literally right now that, like... John is probably my age. I mean, like, in some of these flashbacks. But, like, if he grew up reading them, then John is who I will be when I am his age, basically. Like, we're in the same age group. He must have been born around the same time I was, you know? So this is such a cool period piece. The episode when they find out that aliens are weak to oatmeal is great. They threw balloons filled with oatmeal into the Yerk pools. They didn't even open, really? The balloons didn't bust open? That must have been disappointing. And you dropped the link to the Animorphs show in the Discord. Very good. Did I ever find Dogzilla at the book fair? I don't remember. I remember the Stinky Cheese Man. Didn't that book also smell like cheese? I can't remember that. My friends are into it, and I was just like, this is not for me. Oh, everyone's leaving already? But I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, save your childish jabs for the insecure. This man is very insecure. An aged Animorphs book. Alright, let's get a note about Animorphs. Johnny's favorite childhood books. We're gonna have to get Johnny into, like, some kind of space books or something as a kid instead of Animorphs. A glass of pickled olives. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. Let's check out the... I like this. I don't know what this is. It's got tongs, though. That's pretty cool. We got some old folks, and that might be Isabel, maybe? I can kind of somewhat recognize the shape. I don't think the game paid for that pun, and so I'm gonna have to ban it. Wait, where are we, age-wise? Oh, we're in young adulthood. Wait, he must be in his, like, 20s or 30s right here or something. How's he doing health-wise? I don't know if I need to check that regularly or not. Nothing doing here. At this party. Oh no, you dropped your phone behind the sofa and only just now found us there. Oh no! Gotta be careful there. You might lose something. You might lose us. A lot of people used to watch the TV shows or movie adaptations for books and then write their books based on that. Yeah. That's like... Yeah, I think... I tried that once and honestly... doesn't really work, especially if you're in the field of textual analysis, which is what I was in. Used to read a lot though, Lurky. You remember? Because in grade 5 you had to read 5 books of at least 200 pages, and you asked for a slight exception and pretended you were reading it then? Writing all of the reports about it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at them. They're looking cute. Look at these little younglings. No, that, well, interact. They look cute. I guess we have to go inside the lighthouse. They're just kind of chilling out here. Do you feel any different? This must be their wedding night or something. Well, now that we got the rings on, I mean. No? Why, do you? What's up? So your back hurts after washing dishes? Time to do some back bends and stuff. Actually, yeah, I think so. What's it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. You're gonna crash now and check the VOD out later? Alrighty, Quantum. I'll make sure to do the highlights tomorrow. The best way to do well on book reports is read the first chapters, 2 random chapters in the middle, and the final 2 chapters of a given book. I learned a lot of skills similar to that in the Annie in grad school of like selective reading, because we would be assigned like, read this entire Victorian novel in a week. We're going to talk about it at the end of this week. And it's like, okay. Then the next class, read these 3 selections in a week. We're going to talk about it at the end of next week. I had to do a lot of picking and choosing as to what I read. Responsibilities.
Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya?
I understand. Yeah. Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Oh, look at that beautiful gown. That's really pretty. Oh, that's why the moon's so full.
This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall.
Don't worry. Just follow my steps.
Aw, the dancing. In the lighthouse.
Oh! Oh, my ass! I think you stepped on my toes.
Sorry.
Come on, let's try it again. She did say that she would step on him, yeah. Or fall. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live?
Yes.
By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Ah, the wedding! Yeah. What did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I mean both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is just putting you off too, huh? No. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh. Whatever happened to take it moment by moment? That's interesting. She thinks it's a mistake that they got married? That's pretty harsh. Yeah, getting very edgy. Somebody's afraid of commitment. That guy was like, Dr. Watts is very clearly like, it's very difficult for him to tap into his emotions. And so he makes fun of everybody for having emotions and stuff. Like, he couldn't even stand around and listen to John play the piano because it was making him sentimental. But I did not know that Rosaline was so, I don't know, against the union of these two. Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma. Thanks. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. That's John. Whoops. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? 'Cause I'd rather you call me John? Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. That guy's nerdy Felix. Oh my goodness. You get being afraid of marriage, but can you really call it a mistake when you see what happens later? Yeah, they seem to have spent like a long, loving relationship together. It's hard to... Well, it might be a mistake if him marrying her takes her away from his goal, which is to go to the moon. Like, this might be the rupture point. She might recognize this as like, either you marry her or you go to the moon. They're able to interact with these memories sometimes instead of just viewing them. He was eating olives with John. Yeah, so like they can have an influence on the memories. They try to keep it light though, like appearing as some random guy at a bar who's eating olives and stuff. They're gonna have to have, I think, a stronger impact too in convincing a very young John to dream to be an astronaut, you know? Speaking of Felix, he's in your top 3 friends in Fire Emblem. That's wild. You must be using him a lot in battle. Hey, CanDog. Is this game you're playing as a dead couple? No, well, we're definitely not a couple. We're a bunch of doctors that are going through memories. And we are going through the memory of our client, Mr. John Wiles. And this is his wedding day. Current time John now has a memory of eating olives with this one guy. Unless it was reset, which it very well could have been by the end. We got a note on Joey. Ooh, and a little ball. Let's get that note. Johnny's nickname, named after his grandfather. Hey, how's he doing health-wise? Seems to be doing okay. Nothing's changed. Look at that cake. And he's got his dang jar of olives. This guy might have some sort of nutritional deficiency or something. That's a little worrisome that he's always eating these olives. Yeah, it's very interesting. So as these doctors were trying to find out a way back to young Johnny, convince him to become an astronaut. We don't know why it's important for him to become an astronaut, but it is. Now, we do have a note on the moon. The moon in Johnny's memory was full. It was full on that night where they danced together in the lighthouse, so that very well could be the reason why he has this memory going to the moon. I am Galaxy Geek. Would you look at that? It's happening. I don't know if these cars or anything. Oh, I think I see Johnny down here. Uh-oh. Oh no, a dead rabbit! That must be the incident. Confession: at the height of your anxiety-based eating disorder, you eat a ton of olives at night before sleep. Interesting. Like you actually nearly ate half a jar once. I mean, I could destroy like a box of Cheez-Its or something. I used to eat like crackers like it was my life's calling or something. Crunchy things help a lot with numbing my anxiety. It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you're the woman here. I'll be convinced of that I'm the only one when you do some cordless bungee jumping. Is this rabbit our little memory guy? Damn, I don't want to do a memento on a dead rabbit. Oh. I would rather not investigate this dead rabbit. We are going through a simulation programs of memories, hence why we can reboot them in order to gather info. Right. This was explained. That's true, Mars. You can only get cheeses every once in a while. You just tear through the whole box in one sitting. It's hard not to because they're so dang tasty. Especially the, like, white cheddar ones. Those are dangerous. Okay. Little bun. Little schmoogalum. You know it's a fantastic wedding when the memento is a roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as like a metaphor for a terrible marriage. So years later she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious.
Cool story, Neil.
Yo! Oh. Let me see that timepiece. Alright, middle of his young manhood. Poor thing, what's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. It smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Oh, we're controlling Neil. Can't seem to go that way. Okay. Can I jump over this fence? No. I don't think their marriage was that rough. I mean, we didn't see any memories of the marriage. Oh, the bus. I forgot that I won't get hurt. Look at this good horse. Dang, that's a cool horse. I didn't see any, like, things of their relationship being tough, but I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe he doesn't remember it being as bad as she might. Whoa.
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
You know what?
Don't not ride this horse?
What are you, 5 years old?
Okay, I won't not ride it. Woo! Hey-ya!
Quit wasting time, Neil.
Oh, crap!
That can't be good.
Do something! Don't just stand there, help me!
Damn it, this was not in the job description.
Note, Dr. Neil wants. I must check this note. Village idiot. That's pretty good. This game has such a wild sense of humor. Let's go help out with the horse situation. How does a guy like him get a PhD? God only knows. I think he's just like really good at the one thing he does and maybe really bad at everything else. This seems like where a horse would be. Oh, heck. Oh, look at that. I don't know if I should be here. I'm gonna get on this horse. Who is this?
Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ah! River!
Oh.
What's the matter? Let's go!
Hey, wait up! Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Yeah! Oh, Eva! Sorry. I thought that was Ia. I missed the V. This is about 19% more than I can handle!
What a moron. Gotta go save his bum.
Oh. Uh-oh. I did not know I would be using my keyboard. Alright, gotta reach over here. Replace the gallop? I mean... My keyboard is underneath my second monitor. Oh, I got you now, horsey. I got you now, horsey. Oh, wait. Is that not the horsey? Who the heck? How do I... Do I just click on these to find out if they're the right guy? No, these are just different horses. Oh, I see it. I see you, fast horsey. Okay, that's her. That's not Neil. Oh, okay. Okay. Can't go up that way, apparently. Looking for a lightning fast horse. She might lead me to it. Oh, I caught. Wait. There's my boy. Thanks! Okay. Hey, I think I found something here. Found something where, bud? Where the heck are you? I don't know where this man went. This is challenging. I really should. I didn't know that I'd need to bring my dang keyboard out for this one. That was just a point clicky boy. That is a point and click one. Sorry if you can't hear me. Here, I can at least move my mic slightly. The audio is not going to be great. Hey, Antrip, how is this music similar to Chrono Trigger's sewer music? Did somebody say it was similar to the sewer music? Oh, I got more balls. I got all the dang balls. Where the heck is Neil or whoever? I almost said Wyatt. Oh, there he is. Is that some poopy? Here, this memento will do. You'll have to line it up carefully with that horse, though. Don't look at me. I'm not getting on that beast again. I have to line up. I have to make it look like the horse took the poopy. Let's never speak of what happened ever again. Is this a poopy? I don't know what this is. I also don't know how to dismount. Throw the ball at the thing. I don't know how to dismount. Anybody know how to dismount from this horse? Do I right click maybe? No. I might not ever get off this dang horse. You don't think you can dismount? Okay. I just want to use my ball. I want to shoot my ball at it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. Crushed it. Let's never speak of what happened ever again. Yeah, I'd like to memento this. Is this Dookie? Is this Dookie? Oh, this is a saddle. That's funny. Okay, if I clear this, it'll get a white tile here. I might need to clear this first. There's a lot of tiles here. This can be done in 4 moves. Maybe like this one and this one. This one and then this one. Some sort of Western bag. 4 moves are unsub. I saved it. You don't need to unsubscribe from the channel. Activate. Cool bag. That's a good looking bag, honestly. This must be when she got her diagnosis, maybe. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. What, so she switched from this purse to the satchel, I guess. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive development disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, I could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This is one by Tony Atwood. He is a specialist on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? Usually when medical professionals or like psychological professionals do this, they'll do this without the other person in the room just in case there's like actual bad stuff happening, you know? And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should give this book a read as well. It'll help you understand her condition. Yeah, it's really weird that they don't do this one-on-one, you know? Anthony John Atwood is a British psychologist notable for his work on Asperger's syndrome. Interesting. You're autistic and this game is about these issues? Yeah, apparently I had an idea that they were talking about autism when their friend Isabel was talking about neurotypical people, neurodivergency. But I wonder how this is connected to her dying. I thought that, I guess it's unrelated medically, but it does seem like they're talking about, at least on the mental, psychological level of things, that she has autism. Because Izzy was saying, or when Izzy was talking to John about it, she was Dr. Watts, the one who's always complaining about stuff, the doctor's complaining about stuff, was saying, like, it's very rare that you find a woman that has this, and now we see, like, 2 women that have this. So, interesting that this is about autism, perhaps. Or Asperger's syndrome. It would help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Well, why is that? So, funny thing, you played this game before you had a solid suspicion you might be on the spectrum. Even in subtle things, it's a very different perspective. Yeah, you think? You feel like this is giving you a different perspective? Definitely gotta replay this. Yeah, I mean, or you go watch me play it. That'd help too, but fascinating. Well, it's your call. Ah, I see. I wonder if the developer for this game is on the autism spectrum, or if this is like from like an outsider's perspective. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. Damn, I wonder if my brother would be interested in equine therapy. He just does a lot of volunteering with animals. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. That's cool. Equine therapy. Told you so. What a weird thing. What a weird thing to say. Told you so. A stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back to here. Well, looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Man, it's a platypus. Be nice. Oh, maybe it's his bag. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No wonder the clocks in the house never make any sound. They're always on time, but they don't make sound. Some people on the autism spectrum can be very sensitive to like stimulus, like getting overstimulated via like sights and sounds and things like that. No problem. It's a standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. I mean, if you had the option of making your clock just silent to begin with, why not just have it be silent to begin with? Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. Note, clock ticking. Equine therapy. You have a form of acrophobia that makes horse riding a nightmare. Gotcha. One of the interesting notes is they took note of acrophobia not being a theme for them. So. But it's not like a everybody is this way kind of thing, you know. Some people might find the ticking comforting. Yeah, I guess so. Why is this a thing I can foot? Oh, I guess it was a place I can go. Oh, I can go up on this? What am I gonna... Oh, look at the clock. I thought I was gonna turn it back on. Like, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. I know we're in a memory, but... What else can we investigate? We're missing 2 balls still. Clock's ticking around is your dream. The sound really helps soothe you. Interesting. Maybe they took the batteries out? Possibly. A plain tawny handbag. Helps you calm down to hear the ticking. Interesting. I like having brown noise in the background. I like having like the sound of fans or air conditioning going and stuff like that. If everything is like completely silent, that freaks me right out. You love Little River's ponytail? It's cute, isn't it? Received a note on Tony Atwood. Okay. Dr. Neil Watts. A pretty cool guy. That's funny that that changed. The author of a series of books on River's condition. I think I'm missing 1 ball. Oh, it must be the bag. Plain tawny handbag. Nope, got that. Missing 1 thing. Oh, we must be able to talk to them, I see. Human voices? I see. Human voices kind of soothe me to sleep. I like listen to podcasts all the time going to bed. Brown noise. Yeah, not the brown note. The brown noise. Pink noise too. It's kind of like What is that? Like the whirring of like laptops almost? Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. Okay. I wonder if we can talk to them up here. Yeah, there's all kinds of different breakdowns for like what qualifies as certain noise. White noise is like the sound of a fan. Let me get the definitions for you. Oh, I'm just getting a lot of. How about what is? What exactly is white noise? It includes all audible frequencies. Energy is equally distributed around these frequencies, unlike pink noise. The equal distribution creates a steady humming sound. It contains all frequencies at equal intensity. It can mask loud sounds that stimulate your brain. Let's find out about other kinds of noise. Guess I'll look up pink noise. It's a signal or process with a frequency spectrum such that the power spectral density is inversely proportional to the frequency of the signal. In pink noise, each octave interval, halving or doubling in frequency, carries an equal amount of noise energy. It's the most common signals in biological symptoms. Okay. So electronic devices make pink noise stuff, apparently. I don't know. I just know that it chills people out. Some people get super chilled out by like different kinds of noise. When I was young, my parents had a white noise machine. I don't know if they knew much about it other than the fact that it played like the sound of a babbling brook or the sound of like birds in a forest or the sound of rain on a thing. And I would listen to that too to chill me out before going to bed. I didn't realize that there was other kinds of noise until much, much later when somebody I knew listened to brown noise. And I was like, that's a joke, right? About the brown note? You listen to fart sounds? And they were like, no, listen. And then they played it and it was like, so. Pink noise is just cute noise, yeah. And Cam Dog, you're heading out soon because of things. You hope I have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Cam. Check this out. Check this game out. I'm so glad that nobody told me anything about, nobody spoiled the autism connection in this game. That's fascinating. You have to have noise in your room, especially to sleep, like a fan or a podcast or AC. My dad's the same way. Dad's the same way, and Jim is the same way too. He listens to YouTube stuff until he passes out. So, it helps. Let's throw our balls at this clock. I gotta say, I have been... what was it? Was it Kaino that mentioned that Felix is now... They're, like, one of their top 3 friends in Fire Emblem? I've been thinking about Fire Emblem a lot lately, y'all. I wake up thinking about Fire Emblem now, and that's not good. I was just telling my mom how I can't start Stardew Valley because I'm afraid of games that I wake up and I think about them, but I've been waking up thinking about Fire Emblem. That's wild. You learned you experienced synesthesia recently, and so does Tabris. They were telling you that one of the songs you were listening to the other day felt like strawberries rolling down a hill. That's such a beautiful image. You could check this out on the Switch, you and yeah. Not that you'd ever spoil, but honestly, you'd forgotten about River's condition until you try to remember the game today. Such an interesting part of the story. Okay. Well, let's start off here. Oh, I thought it was ticking for a second. I was like, oh, that's bugging me, actually. Let's do this. And then this. Then that. And then this. Blazow. What is up? Dang. I can't believe I'm nailing these. You played Fire Emblem for 5 hours today? Wild. Yeah, Chad has behaved extremely well. That's because I've y'all are an amazing community. Oh, a movie theater. Psst, look. I know. I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. It's little baby Johnny. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Sorry about the microphone squeak, by the way. What is he watching, I wonder? He might have asked River to come with him. Movies can be a lot, though. Because of all the blaring sound and all the other stuff going on. And thus, this movie sucks on both a physical and metaphysical level. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Anything of interest here? No squeak heard? Oh, thank goodness. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just look for mementos. Yeah, he might have asked River out, but she may not have wanted to come. Can I go to the bathroom? I gotta go bathroom. Can I go bathroom? Can't go bathroom. You experience sensations like sparkly swirls. Sometimes songs feel like colors and cause phantom limb feelings. That's wild. You know, I don't know a lot of people with synesthesia. Whoa, that person became... Whoa, I grabbed that person. That was weird. Whoa. I do know one person, Eyes of Sin, experiences synesthesia very strongly. What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. It's not like it's permanent. Am I just gobbling up people? No, I'm not. I'm just removing them. Wowie. I hope there's a way to do this aside from removing people. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Yeah, I figure he's, waiting for her. I'm removing all these people. Get zapped. Maybe there's too many people in here for, River. Get zapped. Whoa. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? By the way, y'all, remind me to wrap up around 9:30. Usually I go until 10, but I need to wrap up early and send us over to Madame Gandalf's channel so I can play D&D tonight. We're going to be playing Alice is Missing, which is a game about a young gal who goes missing missing in a sleepy little town. You want to plug the book The Girl with the Curly Hair by Alice Rowe. Her memoir is self-published, and it was the book that opened your eyes to your condition. Her site is called The Curly Hair Project. I'll write it down, Autobuddha. The Girl with the Curly Hair by Alice Rowe. 9:30 what time zone? It'll be about an hour and 15 minutes from now. You'll miss that, but you'll catch the vibe when you wake up later. Make sure you get good sleep. It's important. I'm poking people out of existence, and nothing can stop my murderous ways. Get rid of all these folks. Get the heck out of here, folks. This one looks cute, though. Oh, look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. I am. Get rid of these people, too. Whoa! Uh-oh, hey, is the, Uh-oh, is the machine okay? Patient is okay. For now. Power did go out when we first plugged it in. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No. No. Hey, John, quit wasting time and leave him alone. Is there really nothing else we can say to him? Okay. Oh, there's one more person left. I forgot about this person. Get zapped. Maybe it's harming the memory to zap all these people. Enjoy the Super Bowl, though. I hope you're loving that, Ewan. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. And thank you, Kaino, for the reminder. All yours. Hellies, there's no olives this time. Hey, Commander Meerkat, good to see ya. Go talk to the kiddo. Oh, River? You were in there this whole time? Mm-hmm. I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come.
Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together.
Huh? I'm the one who should ask that.
What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left.
You weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were there. If you saw me there, why didn't you come and find me?
What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong?
You're so weird.
Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore?
Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. Her hair is so flowy, I love it. This is so how you think inside, yeah? You gotta replay this. I'm telling you. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Good for them. Ooh, I do not like the fact that the memorometer is not doing well. We got a ball. Oh, look, she's got her little toy. There it is. Can I talk to them? No. It's Ducky again. You feel attacked by how awkward they are? Well, they are young. Sometimes, you know, you just learn and stuff. Okay. If I take out this... Oh, heckies. That might have been a bad move. Heck. Frick. 5 moves, huh? Boise, this is gonna be a lot of stuff. I probably shouldn't have done that to start. I can't do a diagonal from the bottom. I was banking on being able to do a diagonal from the bottom. I think I've made this far more difficult. Oh boy, yeah. I think I'll get this in like 6 moves, maybe? Possibly? I do not know. This is gonna be tough. Only this little diagonal buddy counts. I mean, I could... If these dots were there... Well, let's just go at it and see what we get. Yeah, this one might be rough. That might be making my life very difficult. Okay. 6 moves for 7. That's fine. Not terrible, but I think I made my life difficult with that first move. This one had you stomp real good. It seems like we got through it. Unsub for I'm sorry I didn't get it. I'm sorry I didn't get it first try. Not ideal. I think that's my second non-ideal one. Boop bop beep bop boop loop. Hey, halftime, make a snack. Alrighty. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. I mean, mostly just for convenience, but hey. Unit, is it anime hour? We talking about anime right now? What movie do you think they're watching? I guess we might find out. Maybe they're watching like an Animorphs movie or something. It's little kid time. Little kid time. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Ah, sheesh. What could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut in like nothing happened. No one will know and everyone will think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or says yes but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. You just remember this while mid-raid. You saw D4DJ, an anime about DJs, and the girl in that has synesthesia. You almost cried when they revealed it. That's cool. That sounds fascinating. Oops, sorry, I'm clicking on my... Sorry about that. This is cool. D4DJ, one of the people has synesthesia in it. Wow, they must experience the DJing very differently, huh? Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay, okay. Interesting. So... Nicholas is, one of... Nicholas is, like, John's oldest friend. Let me write down the incident was rabbit roadkill at wedding. She might have seen rabbit roadkill earlier, too. Apparently there was a reason why John approached River at first, which he feels like tainted their first meeting. So this must be it, huh? Oh, hey, what are you... Shush. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes? Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great. No. Dr. Watson, like, oh my god. Lighthouses. It's that vulgar vulgarities. Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and one of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse.
Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well,
Eva, I think this is time for us.
yeah. Oh, great.
Never mind.
I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just...
Oh man, sometimes I have real life lag too. Takes me a bit to hear somebody sometimes. What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving into your expectations.
Give him a break. He was just still a kid.
You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean?
Shut up and go.
Shut up isn't my name, you know.
Let's investigate the platypus. A stuffed toy platypus.
Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. Let's see how it went. What the heck were you doing in there, dude?
What? I asked her out.
No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and been all like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now.
That's just terrible.
I know. And it still would have been better than what you just did. So, did she throw an encyclopedia at your face, huh? Did she?
Shut up, dude. See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up. And suddenly I feel loved.
Oh, this is cute. We're painting.
Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class.
Oh, come on. It's fun.
Only if you can paint.
You'll get good if you practice, you know.
Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again.
I think he actually, like, paints all that other stuff. Unless that's, River doing that. Or maybe his friend paints stuff for him? Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday.
Why do we have to draw stupid barrels anyway?
Is that a barrel of candy?
Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you'll all be very big Da Vincis.
Good. Okay. That makes sense to me. We're gonna be big Da Vinci someday. Da Vinci? You go that way, or we can go down through the school. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. Oh yeah, probably fruit on top. Yeah, maybe. I'm the biggest Da Vinci. Hey, BK. Art teacher logic with a negative budget. You know, eggs, fruit. Da Vinci is also poisoned your mind, right? Oh no, the pressure. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to
He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was the mere age of 14 by the...
Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard?
Yes, it is.
Good lord, does everyone with their condition have a near photographic memory?
Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong.
Let's go check in on folks. Check in on little Johnny. Cannot check in on Johnny. Cannot check in on her. No checking in on lockers. Forgot how short this game was. Apparently can be beat in like 6 or so hours. Hey, computer lab. Man, you remember computer lab? 90s kids member.
Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab.
Receive note, alt tab. I must know. Lifesaver. I'm saving, by the way. Okay.
Psst, she's coming this way. Alt F4, alt F4.
Cute. Why do all these rooms have buckets in them? Locked. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours. Okay. You've never seen this stream before. And, is it Jomez or Homez? Haven't played this in ages. Apparently came out a while ago. That's a wrap. You clumps better, be better next time. An atrium? We could use this place later. Just can't believe these court lines are rectangles in his head. I'm gonna grab this teacher. Soup. Get out of here. Oh yeah, so he imagines the basketball court lines as being rectangular. They're supposed to be like circular, or at least oval-like. So that's what, it's not important to John, the shape of the stuff, so. There's 2 people streaming it? Wow. This game deserves more love. I guess it doesn't get, maybe a lot of people have already played it. I was playing Final Fantasy X a while ago and I beat it too. The whole playthrough is in the collections. And you hate it when people do that whole was that so hard thing for social stuff like that. Yeah, it's like they don't get it. They have no perception of like how difficult it can be to answer questions and stuff, to participate in things like that. Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! Alright. John, not very good at push-ups. Okay. It's true, it is about 10 years old, so like, honestly for a game that's this old, unless like a big streamer or YouTuber plays it, it's likely that it's not going to get like a resurgency in popularity. But maybe we'll see a bunch of folks playing To the Moon because I played it. Me, the big streamer. Just kidding. Hey, little Bungorf, good to see you. PewDiePie and Markiplier played it probably back in the day, right? Did they make the lines rectangular because it was easy to make an RPG Maker? Possibly. Probably. It's lunchtime. Oh god, lunchtime. The anxiety of lunchtime. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. It's not a deformed duck, it's a platypus. What the heck is a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know. Isn't that cool? Oh, if you're into aliens and all that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be a typical kid in a typical sea of people. How the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl.
She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her.
Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she wants to fit in just like everybody else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it?
Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it.
So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man.
That is a weird reason to, like, befriend somebody and ask them out, is because they're different and you want to be seen as different. That is a really weird move. He wants to be seen as the guy that hangs out with the, like, weird kid? I do.
I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way.
That's just what grandmas tell you.
Wait, so this guy's some kind of human-hogging hipster? That's sort of... disturbing.
You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head.
It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club.
Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff?
Yeah, he said that, like, that was the incident that tainted things. I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right?
Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago?
I guess she's just good at holding a grudge.
I'm not buying it. Something feels missing.
Well, then go get a hat, Sherlock. Yeah, I thought this was middle school too, but I guess it's high school. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Yeah, but we don't have enough balls. Maybe we have to go look at the duck again. Final Fantasy X blew up on Twitch after I started streaming it. Yeah, I think ABK might be right in that it was like I think it was the 19-year anniversary or something of it, or was it 20-year anniversary? Can't remember. And Xenos, I'm liking this so far. When in doubt, look at the duck. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left a big scar on his mind as it did on mine. Reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school.
How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays?
I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly that it swam right out the window.
Sounds about right.
Anything else I can investigate? Can I talk to these two again?
I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with some of my childhood friends.
Nicholas. What else can I look at? Yeah, apparently there's more to this game. There's like sequels and stuff. Jomas. It's like a Little John. Nope, nothing about Little John. Alright, let's blast this ball.
Should I even...
No need. I'm all good now. He's gonna say something dorky again. It's called Finding Paradise. Okay. Kame.
Oh, for walnut's sake.
Hame. Hey. Not cool, Eva. You never cockblock somebody in the middle of a Kamehameha.
What?
Come on, 90s kids remember. This is like 90s kids, the game. This game was made for people my age, it feels like. You don't know why you didn't expect a Dragon Ball Z reference? I mean, they got a lot of references to like good old 90s stuff in this one. I feel like if this was made right now, people would be like, this is a little too much. But I think like when this game was made, which is like 8 or so years ago, it was probably like, oh, I like this little piquant of 90s humor. If they did this right now, it would be way too much like a period piece. People would be like, oh, I don't know about this. Okay, 6 moves. You don't think humor's dated? I don't think it's necessarily dated, but I do think it is like it can be a little. I mean, it's like a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe not dated, but it's a little bit. Makes you feel like a boomer? Yeah. If I knock out this, we'll get this here. So it'll be like 2 in this row. I gotta do this in 6 moves. Any of these are just missing 1. You know, maybe I'll just go with the flow. Let's just do it. Let's just not even think about it. We're just flowing right now. We're just doing it. I'm just doing the dang thing right now. Who even knows if this is the right thing to do? Nobody knows. No one has ever known. Actually, it's the right thing. We got it. Nailed it. What's up? Going with the flow, not even thinking about it. The no-look puzzle solve. It would definitely be a reach to go that far back if it was made today, but still entertaining. I mean, it would be made... See, the thing is, I don't feel like it'd be made for an audience of, like, young gamers. I'm approaching 30. I'm gonna be 30 in a few weeks. No, I'm sorry, a few months, I should say. Like, I'm at the end of the 18 to 35 age range that they're going for. Are you making 2000s pieces now? We need more 2000 stuff. I say if you want 2000 stuff, like, Hypnospace Outlaw is that. It's so good. Because that's the, like, internet age. Alfie sleeping on your leg. How nice. Sweet little Alfie. Okay, slightly younger. Maybe middle school age. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. Joey was apparently his grandpa's name, and so as a nickname, she calls him, you know, his grandpa's name. Ah, what if that was a... Oh, what if that was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in an EY. Joey, Jewy, Julie. It sounds cute. If it sounds cute, why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh yeah, so jealous. Gone Home was also made for 90s kids. Gone Home. So much in it that reminded you of your own room. Is that a game? Hypnospace Outlaw was so good. I adore it. One of my favorite games. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock can be pretty annoying indeed. Let's go to the bedroom and check out some stuff. This is the world's tiniest soccer ball. Oh. Maybe it's a hacky sack. Joey can be a girl's name. Yeah, I actually know some Joeys. Hey, there was a ball in this cushion. Anything else? Is a mom something? Oh my god, this jar of pickles. Or olives, I should say. Oh, bleh, not again. A glass of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Maybe up through here? Animorph books. He's gotta have some Animorph books, right? Is that his bed? It's like not even a pillow on it. Various books with smudged titles. Okay. I wonder what was so eventful about this day that he remembers it so strongly. It's like one of his last memories as a child. He's doing okay too. He's doing alright. Did I save on that file? Sure, why not? Aren't olives technically pickled because they're packaged in brine? I believe so. That's why it said pickled olives before, and then this one is special because it's pickled cucumbers. Throw some balls at it. Okay. Let's prepare this tiny, tiny ball. Okay. A lot of these guys, huh? Well, let's start off on this side. Or we could start off on this side. I don't know. I feel like starting here for some reason, so we can get a good line here, you know? This one might be a toughie. I don't know if we're doing this one right. Yeah, this one might be tough, honestly. Because I want to end up with 2 moves here. What if I knock out this diagonal? Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Bing, bang, boom. Freaking got it. This game makes me feel like a genius. I stink at puzzles and stuff like this, but this game makes me feel like a brain genius. Do I remember the first day? I still remember what was so special about it. I think I think like one of my earliest memories is me in a car and there's nothing special about it. Ugh, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? Thanks, Quantum. Whoa. Can y'all hear the music well enough? I had to turn it down because the intro was so loud. Kind of like a jumbled memory, huh? I mean, he is older, so it's difficult to process early memories. That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going all Laputa on us? Wow. These Ghibli references, too. Interesting. I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction with the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten to the teenage years. We might still have to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. So they can't really piece together the childhood stuff. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What are you gonna do, Mr. Watts? What a shame. I was actually looking forward to this. I want to check out the childhood memories. Dang it. Oh my god, that was only Act 1. Act 2, billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. I can't believe that was only Act 1. I thought we were getting near the end of this game. I can't believe how long this game is. We are definitely going to need another stream day. There's gonna be some, like, health stuff we have to monitor in Act 2. Because I've been checking that thing meticulously. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need concentration. Oh, please don't touch me when I'm in the memory zone. You're gonna garble things. Lily. This could be the shortest act, that's true. This could be very short. So they're going back to the first memory, the most recent memory he's had.
And that's all this old fool knows. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
Then that'll have to be enough. Hey, all that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon and your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be in the moon in no time.
I have a question.
Hello, water lilies, what's going on? So I want you to spoil the game? No.
If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world.
By which he means, in this memory, we, like, turned off Lily just so that he wouldn't be distracted talking to her so we could talk to him. We don't just get rid of Lily. This is only the memory world.
Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now?
That would work if this were your one true set of memories.
What do you mean? What is this, then? What am I?
Get your phone fixed at the Apple Store, nice. This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. So, like, the Johnnies we've talked to also, to get information out of them, could also have been not fully complete, you know? All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate a new life. One where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you're merely a read-only program. So, okay, what they want to do is not change the past, but change his memories of the past so that he remembers having gone to the moon, I suppose. So he can have that memory fresh in his mind before he passes away. I mean, we could reset you over and over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not really, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go.
Doctor, is that what I truly am?
Interesting. Ah, all of our night's work. The links between the stages. Whoa, what happened there? What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that was a pun, but I'm afraid you'll say yes. Let's go do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as is. All you need to do is pass this desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Oh, or like little... Okay, that's the latest one, right? Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Cute. Here we go. So now we need to either connect the olives or this book or something. I guess we can connect. I need to connect the bunny, right? Connection's broken though. Huh. Oh, what if I put the bunny down here? And then I can have the flowers line up over here. There we go. Now those two connect, and now this one can connect. We're gonna need either the platypus. We need the bunny. Platypus isn't there. There's bags there. Oh, the books, of course. Okay. The book has to connect. Hey, Eva, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? Run this bunny over. No, that's not what I meant. You know what I mean. I need to run that bunny though so it connects. I can't get these to connect. The clocks will connect here. But I can't get the bunnies to connect. Well, this didn't connect though. Ding! That's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. But it didn't connect. One of them didn't connect. Maybe it just solved it for me. Alright, let's check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. That's a little too early. Let's enter from a bit further ahead to see the results. Alright. It's like him as a young man, right? Oh, they don't all need to connect at the same time? Okay. I guess this part's still the same. So they still get married? Let's go check someplace else. So they still get married? She's still making bunny rabbits. Sheesh, same thing here as well? Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They're exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. It's the duck, or the platypus. The platypus is doing it. The platypus is keeping him from the moon. Older man version of him? Still building the house. Okay, this isn't right. How could everything be the same? Let's confirm it. We need his last accessible memory. It was a platypus all the dang time. Something in his childhood must have predetermined him not to be an astronaut then. It's the same setting as his real last accessible memory. I'm not too crazy about where this is going. He was over here, wasn't he? Kinda just chilling. Okay, he's sitting there. There's Lilybeth, right? Johnny?
What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here.
Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not gonna say it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. He called himself, like, Dr. Vingerbon von Vanderhorn or something like that. I can't remember. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. This is literally exactly the same as the beginning. Lily? Huh? What have you done? Freeze him too. Well, wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there's any changes. Dang, you can split up the team? Work in different memory slots? Wowie. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. The platypus could be Perry the Platypus. That might be the evil genius mind behind this plot. Or the good genius mind. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. Good to know. Thank you, Alex. Oh my god, I've done so much talking today, and now I'm gonna do D&D after this. Oh, boysy, the second the stream ends, I'm boiling up some tea. I should have boiled up some tea earlier, because this is gonna be a rough one. Good thing I'm not streaming for the next 2 days. Wait a second! The best part about this D&D game that I'm playing with Madame Gandalf is the fact that it's gonna be done through text. It's a silent D&D game. Yes, I'm still gonna boil up some tea just in case. Oh, anyway, from his early memories? We should go to the earliest we can get to. Let's go. Yep, playing D&D with Madame Gandalf. The game is called Alice is Missing. It's about a missing young lady. Look at how sad that frozen sprite looked. Tea sounds very comfy, right? Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. Wow, she's changing his memories. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No? I like this one. Alright, let's go then! Okay, so they watch a movie about going to the moon. Hopefully that's enough for ignition. What character am I going to be playing? I'm going to be playing Jack Briarwood, the older brother of the missing Alice Briarwood. Hit flick moon, right? Wait, where's Neil? Neil kind of like stuck behind, didn't he? Did you see To the Moon? How was it? Bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more, je ne sais quoi. Interesting. To the moon, darling. Ooh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. She's making the movie herself. That's hilarious. She's making the movie. She's making the movie that he watches. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. He'll be watching a terrible movie. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. There might have been a movie with Sam Rockwell called Moon. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. I gotta go up there, buddy. Oh, I got a beeper. Lily? Without even telling what's happening. I mean, it might be changing that guy's memories and stuff. Perhaps something here could work. Is she gonna change the book? Oh boy, that's gonna be a huge change. I'm gonna avoid that, because that's really rough.
So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh, did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot.
Wait. I don't remember that happening.
Something must have changed.
Oh, I think our pal went back to that fractured memory and might be stuck there.
Hey, don't squeeze.
Maybe like some astronaut is displaying here or something? Some assembly thing? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! That was... Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. I don't play Magic the Gathering, actually. I've never really gotten, like, heavy into card games. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To indulge the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise to the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or perhaps you.
But I don't want to go to the moon.
Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not?
Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as is.
Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit?
No. Why?
Not even a tiny bit?
No.
Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon, this is the best way to get them not interested in the moon. Also, it takes 1.5 to 47 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it'd take 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Moon groupies, right? Well, what'd you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you going to go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there's still things to be done. Such as... Well... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. But can you afford the lunar trip lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can.
Is the diagnosis certain?
Yes, in fact, we rarely have anyone. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? I don't think this is working. River? Who doesn't want a pony ride in space? Dag nabbit, glass slippery. Johnny, John. What the cucumber? Whew. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Ugh. Look, maybe this lack of sleep is getting to us. Had I known this would be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. The horse would die of asphyxiation. That would be worrisome. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, I think this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on until then. I do have some calls to make. Could make horse spacesuits. That would be great.
It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, but there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be a top suspect. But of all the things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do?
I mean, isn't there the reason why I think she's making bunnies is, isn't there like a myth of like bunnies pounding mochi on the moon? Like, don't some cultures like... Sorry, that sounds weird if you don't know what mochi is, but mochi's like a sticky paste thing that you pound and stuff. Isn't there like a bunch of myths of... yeah, I figured that would sound weird. Mochi is like, anyway, you make it... So there's like a few cultures that envision bunnies on the moon. There's like a bunny shape up there instead of like seeing a man on the moon, like a man's face up there. You're failing to keep your eyes open anymore. Good night, Quantum. Sleep well. I guess saying bunnies pounding mochi sounds weird, so.
Ah, the sun is rising.
She didn't get any sleep, dang.
We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything.
Yeah, the bunny's up there making marshmallows and other snacks. Yeah, I love that. Uh-oh. His HP is not doing so hot. This flower has got my curiosity, considering it's like a little rainbow flower. Ah, the bunny on the moon was a villain in Dragon Ball? Really? That's interesting. I mean, everything in that game is, or everything in that series is like food named, so. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here. Uh-oh, wait, I want to go back and look at this, the dead squirrel. Hold up. Because that's a really stinky roadkill to be, to stink everything up. Oh, better go see if Neil's any ideas. Never mind. That's a pretty stinky roadkill if you can smell it all the way from here. I wonder where Neil might be. It's like 8. It's like 7:38 a.m. maybe. No, I understand that part, but okay. Did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now shh. Turn this dang light on. Okay. But what if... I suppose so. Hey, doing Sanguine, you just built a drawer? Heck yeah, nice. How's it working? Is it sitting well? For River. I regret not going to the lighthouse when we first went into those kids. That might have had some important stuff there. But Mama, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Turn this light on right now. Just kidding, I'm not. These are the books I took out, I guess. Please, book on shelf? Yeah. Dusk light. There's like a little artifact going on over here. Oh, it's them snoring. Weird. I can't put this book on the shelf? Weird. Evening, you fool! It's good to see you. Ah, I see. You made some IKEA furniture. Very nice. Is there really nothing else I could do here? I could turn the light on, but I shouldn't. Wake up the kids. What are you up to, Lilybeth? Hey, what are you up to? I'm talking to you.
Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I suppose I should have watched them. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance.
Oh, well, it's not an everyday circumstance.
I know, but I'm just so exhausted. I'm sure you're even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you want to ask, let me sit down first. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask?
You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean.
It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here.
But how did you even end up here?
Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away.
What happened?
He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I panicked. Our savings were low, and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted it with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving.
Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet?
They do. And eventually I received aid. By then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed.
You fool, have you ever seen this game before?
As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family.
So what are you going to tell them about John?
I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out.
You have not. It's a fascinating game about traveling through memories. It's really, really interesting. So right now we're in the real world, but we were previously memory hopping for like a full night to try to figure out what this guy's past was like so they can restructure it so he has memories of going to the moon, because his last wish is that he could have gone to the moon. So like we can go back in time in his memories, go back through his oldest memories, change them slightly, and then he will construct his own memory of having been at the moon based on a little change in his memories. It won't have changed real life at all, but it'll change what he remembers of his past. It's very interesting, but I worry about what he's going to forget in order to remember the moon. You might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. What about your future, Lily? This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over?
What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose.
Ah, that's cool, you fool. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Haruki Murakami.
It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask?
No more questions.
Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you.
Interesting. Forget what's in this room. I did store water in this sink, and I don't know why. Well, I wonder what this is a picture of. Can't tell. Okay. I think I've been in here, maybe. Yep, he's still on the phone. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered large doses of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effects on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of the administration would have been significant. Oh, so he was given a lot of beta blockers to wipe out his memory. That's why we can't go back to his childhood, his, like, not infancy, but, like, earliest memories. They're all destroyed.
You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories?
Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them.
So what now?
Well, I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Yeah, I noticed, Alex.
Then what are we waiting for?
But just one thing.
Of course, there is always that one thing.
In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger.
A trigger?
Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally.
What do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious.
Yep. Back to square one. Hey, Trombones, good to see you. It's a fantastic game. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year.
Likewise.
This is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air. Ahem. Forgot my coffee.
Note on beta blockers. Okay. He's not doing so hot. I want to check this note on beta blockers. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Interesting. Should we do a little bit more and then, I mean, I should at least save right now. And I don't have to be, like, perfectly, fully on time at 9:30. So if we're over by, like, 2 minutes or so, I think that'll be okay. So he's heading out. We'll see one more scene in. Whoa! It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Eva. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at, it was the same smell. What are you two talking about? Oh, what are you two talking about? The olfactory's receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that the smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny's unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual information on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch that piece of the roadkill. Yes, I'll just... What? Why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you could borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. And that's... I will save it right here, because I have a feeling we're going to be getting into it. I'm going to double check that we did save. Okay. Can beta blockers actually remove memory? I don't know. Maybe. It's primarily beta blockers are used for blood pressure, heart failure, and atrial fibrillation. I see. Or atrial fibrillation. Yeah, that's why they mentioned, or they asked, did he have a heart condition? Was there any reports of a heart condition? He might have sustained some kind of traumatic event and then been given beta blockers to erase the memory. But did the government do it? Who even knows? Where's my music? So, I don't know when the next time I'm going to play this game is. It might very well be on Wednesday. Like, we might continue with it on Wednesday.